Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? Yep. Where's the doohickey? Where's the button? Very sensitive. This is important. Very sensitive. Very sensitive, that one. Skunk and East, I remember, sound a little different. Yeah, fair enough. How are we doing, British Idiot? Alright.
Hi, Toby.
Yeah. Alright, so, DY and Pip are out of town for this week. They've actually gone up to Sydney, so they were unavailable this week. So, this has been one of my, like, side ones that I've been holding on to for a rainy day. There's been a couple of weeks where I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this now, but something else came up. So, been sitting on this project for a little bit, but in the meantime, how are you doing?
I'm alright. Been sleepy and sore and disabled, so...
This is the funniest time to pick you up and say, hey, I'm going to dump you in front of a camera. Stream set list needs more death metal. They're in Sydney Sweeney.
Yeah.
No, British Idiot. We are a punk stream. We are very overtly a punk stream. It is fucking piss easy to be a metal fan and a streamer. Anyone can fucking do that shit. The fucking Venn diagram of gamers and metal fans are a fucking circle. I'm doing the fucking hard shit, making it a punk stream.
He's peeking the mic.
I peek the mic every fucking stream. It is my bit. My bit is I refuse to understand sound mixing. Okay. So, yeah, I've had a bit of a side project. Yeah, we've done some things this week. We went to Lasties again on Wednesday, and yeah, we checked out, Rent Generation.
Rent Generation were really good.
They were cool. They were a bit more stoner rock. They were a bit more like Electric Wizard and such, less like punkish, but they were fun. Alright.
And Tigress opened for them, which we thought was going to be Riot Girl, because I went like, oh, that's like a reference to like La Tiger, right? And they were a little bit more like indie rock, I want to say, but still fun.
Grungy. Yeah, they were cool. Yes, I will freely admit, I saw 4 girls on stage and immediately assumed it must be a Riot Girl band.
I mean, to be fair, we're at the punk venue.
We are at the punk venue. They do other things sometimes, but enough about that noise. We're going to move on to... Alright, so, this is going to be a fascinating one.
I've heard things about this. I've heard that it's a game. It's one of the games of all time.
So yeah, don't know what to expect out of this one. This has been a divisive game. So, right from the start, I know there's only 2 of you, but you are going to get the content warnings anyway. Yes, today's stream, we're going to be bringing up themes of suicide. This is one of our favorites. So again, I am glad that I brought on the streamer and the co-host who I think has been the one that I have been willing to trust with the most serious stuff on this channel. Like, we've had a couple of other co-hosts, and I'm like, this is the one that I will drop in front of Spec Ops, the one I will drop in front of.
Terrible idea, by the way.
Absolutely terrible idea. That's part of what makes it funny. Alright, so, this one has been a little divisive. There's definitely been, some people go to bat for this thing, and a lot of, like, boot-stomping Silent Hill fans, have been like, it's not a real Silent Hill, which, to be fair, Silent Hill fans are, as a Silent Hill fan myself, I can tell you, we are the fucking hardest people in the goddamn world to please.
I mean, people keep going, it's not really Silent Hill because it's not James killing his wife again.
Fucking Silent Hill fans will be like, James had 2 tears coming out of his eyes instead of 1. It's not subtle enough. And that's a big part of, I think what some Silent Hill fans have had beef with this game, that it's not subtle enough. That is a very tough metric to sit on, I think.
Yeah. Also, at this point in time, we are in a literacy crisis, and we are in a media literacy crisis. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes if you've got a message to get out, you have to give up subtlety, otherwise people will twist it and go, I see, this game's saying I should cyberbully people because they're cringe, and it's like...
I think to some degree, I think that might be a safe place to put that, because
yeah, but most streamers who are into metalcore, are what people call beginner metal, not death metal. I get to hear a streamer play some
you're a real metal
Venom or Angel Witch, who aren't death metal band, but Silent Hill, subtle, it is. Is it fuck?
Oh, don't worry, I have dealt with metalcore fans. Don't you fucking worry. I fully know. I fully know it's not real metal. I know all that shit. But, okay. I'm gonna launch into this one. So yeah, very serious themes. Whether or not it actually pulls it off, excellent question. We might go into this game. I don't know really what to expect out of this game. There's a very strong feeling that we might come out of this and go, oh, that was alright. We may also go, this was dog shit.
Okay, here's the thing. This title contains depictions of suicide, self-harm, abuse, trauma, and bullying that some people may find distressing. The makers do not intend whatsoever to encourage or make light of self-harm and suicide. If you feel that you risk of suicide or self-harm, please seek medical and/or professional advice, treatment, and/or support from experts in the field of suicide and self-harm prevention. If you need immediate assistance, please contact a local hotline or hospital. If you notice someone around you appears to be struggling, try talking to them. One brave step can save lives. And then they have the US suicide and crisis the lifelines. I believe ours is Beyond Blue in Australia, or Black Dog, I think, also helps.
Yeah, that's a fair point. They're putting the work in. They're going, hey, we're not fucking kidding today about what the theme is. So it may handle it completely fucking clumsily. It may be something interesting. Again, some people go to bat for this game. Part of being a Silent Hill fan is sometimes having to contend with the fact that Konami has completely mismanaged this property. I don't know whether or not it's going to be one of those days today, or if it's going to primarily be if we're going to have a lot to talk about, but we will certainly find out.
I don't tend to get into discussions of what is or isn't metal because it's dumb. There's gateway bands and there's various levels of the rabbit hole as far as I'm concerned. Don't talk about my hole, thank you.
I just always fucking leave it on default. There is no reason. I don't know if that's too bright or what. There is no fucking reason not to just leave the fucking brightness on default, because it always fucking screws up no matter what I do. It always turns up too light or too dark. Alright. Very quickly, what are our options for sub? We leave those goddamn subtitles on. But it's so nice. Alright, what are our controls with it? I'm sure we will figure this out in real time. I'm sure that, alright. Do you want to be first in controls, or do I want to be first? You want to go? Cool.
I'm sending you straight to HR, Toby.
So yeah, this is, okay, we get that message again, because it's an important one. Yeah, this should be like a short and sweet, because this is like only 2-ish hours.
Seeking a connection with others is a
Hi,
sign
hi.
of weakness. It's running away.
Have you tried a Twitch stream?
The strongest animals don't form groups. They act alone and need only themselves.
Yes, like the famous lion, well known for needing to survive on its own.
Who betray themselves to fit into a group are pathetic. There's no beauty in
There's a
living.
point to that.
I want to be strong on my own, without a group. If there were only someone.
Girl, you can be yourself in a group. If you live authentically, you will attract people to you.
I feel to some degree, yeah, maybe it's not subtle with its opening message. I feel like there's not a lot of hiding shit. I think it's also, partly like you said, sometimes you just gotta say it out loud or people are gonna misconstrue it. But also I think it's right in the, like, to bat you in the face, the difference between, someone looking for, like, a community, looking someone for, collectivism, and going full individualist about it.
just woke up from a dream where I was wondering why my psyche do that to me. I knew you were going to watch horror games tonight.
Knew you were going to play Silent Hill.
Also, I'm gonna give this disclaimer probably quickly every time someone new comes in and says hello. This has depictions of suicide, bullying, and self-harm, so...
Be ready, this is one of the serious ones. I'm not drinking. I only have to do this just one more week. One more week and I can actually drink again. However, today was very specifically the game that I did not want to drink for. I want to tell you something. Can you come to the villa? You have a villa?!
I mean, the villa might be, like a public one. I lived,
Are there public villas?
I think so. I think it's just, like, a building or an area.
Ah, I found it! I found the hole! I found the hole that went missing in Silent Hill 2! I found the hole!
We're facing budget constraints. We had to paint on the hole Wile E. Coyote style.
I want this very sad girl to run into it full force.
Oh, my camera's a bit slow.
I was gonna say, give me a feel. Sometimes,
It's a bit slow.
Oh, there is like a solid, second difference, isn't there? Shit. Maybe it's doing it on purpose. I don't know. Maybe if I like plug it directly into the PlayStation, it'll be fine. But
I think it's literally just the turning itself.
Okay, so
no, we don't get to fix it.
I have a funny feeling if it started like that it's going to be a running problem. Okay. So yeah, once again, we don't know if this is going to be a good Silent Hill or if this is going to be another Homecoming situation. So whatever happens, happens.
And I want people to know when I say the camera sensitivity needs to be upped, I come from a place of I am regularly turning my camera sensitivity all the way down.
This model. Is it this building?
It's actually a Warhammer kit. It's actually a somebody here was clearly setting up for a Warhammer campaign.
The plan to rebuild Kettenstadt, an overview. Kettenstadt, a town with a long history, is a thriving border stronghold. In recent years, those in their 20s have begun leaving en masse, causing concern. The aim of this wide-scale project is to rebuild Kettenstadt and to restore its former glory with the help of Chinese investment firms. The theme is revitalization. The abandoned properties developed by Japanese corporations in 2008 have long been a problem, but by repurposing them, we can cut costs substantially and better realize our vision for a new Kettenstadt. So we're going to put more money in and make things more expensive and not create new jobs, not create a environment where people can easily get to and from jobs, so no public transport, not make homes easy to buy, just, you know.
Why? More money now. More money now. Don't worry about 10 years from now. More money now.
So this place
It still sucks a little bit.
parents dreamed of this.
It still sucks a little bit. So yeah, I feel like part of a big problem I think of people like going, it's not a real Silent Hill, is the fact that it's moved to first person. That's not the first time this game has done it. Silent Hill 4 experimented with it. Clearly PT experimented with it. And I bring that up because I have a weird conspiratorial thing going. Do you reckon they were hoping if we just shit out like a short demo Silent Hill and it's in first person, will people finally stop talking about PT? Never! We will never stop talking about PT.
Plans to rebuild Kettenstadt has suffered from yet another setback as instability caused by the COVID-19 pandemic has reduced interest from foreign investors. Previous plans to jumpstart the town failed to materialize owing to the monetary instability caused by the 2008 global financial crisis, which forced the plan to involve Japanese corporations and financial institutions to be reconsidered. I apologize if I keep on stuttering. I have such bad acid reflux right
we haven't done our vocal warm-ups. We haven't been theatre students.
I know, baby, this is straight stomach acid. 2 attempts to rebuild, 2 failures due to the unfortunate external circumstances. Kettenstadt has struggled to bounce back with increased unemployment. The city council is considering ways to revitalize the economy by drawing skilled experts to the area, but as yet no effective measures have been implemented. No, because we keep on increasing the prices of everything, and we're not going to put any caps on grocery prices, and we aren't going to support the arts in any ways. Every nightclub's getting shut down. We're not going to do anything about insurance companies charging $100,000 a year to nightclubs, which is more than what fucking companies who remove asbestos pay. We just come here and work here and then shut up and go home.
Although,
Everyone's losing their futures.
is this
All adults are.
is this still about Silent Hill, or is this just about today? Because I think, again, this game is like, it's not. Maybe it's not being subtle. I feel like I keep bringing this up, but this game is going, we're going for a fucking modern concern. We have brought COVID-19 up for a reason. It's just lorem ipsum. It's just, all the kids understand these days is lorem ipsum. They just want to copy paste their, law letters.
Yeah, girl, go to the door that opened by itself.
This is Silent Hill. Why would I ever not go in towards the door that opens by itself?
Where are you, my?
Oh, that's a really good couch.
Look at that! It's a perfectly good art scene. Look at that! The kids are drawing all over the place with their crayons. Look at that! The kid pulled out Thug Life. That's gonna be the coolest 7-year-old in the playground. Tell you what.
You know, people go like, oh, this is too spooky. This is just what people draw in abandoned buildings, which I would never know about because I'd never broke into an abandoned building.
No idea what you're talking about. Urbex is made up.
I never went to one place that was half abandoned, half being used when I was living in a small town and walked into a room where the floor was covered in broken glass and there was a very dusty table, but you could see imprints on the dusty table of like butt cheeks and 2 sets of hands like that and 2 sets of hands like that.
I mean, of all the places,
the broken glass room is where you want to.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna Valentine's on me, babe. You know what? You know where we're going? We're going to the broken glass room.
Oh my god!
You're gonna get dust right up there. You will be hoovering that shit out for a month when we're done.
I came back to button hand cheek impressions. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can do one right now.
Great.
Am I treating Silent Hill with the sensitivity that it deserves? All right. Oh no, you just live here, huh? This is just daily life for you, huh? All right. Well, what do we?
Locked in it.
It's fine. All right. What's going on this way instead?
Oh, baby.
Well, it says
That's
no
not gonna
exit.
do anything.
It says no exit. I better believe it.
Oh, flowers.
What could these flowers by the door mean? All right. I was.
I'm trapped.
Girl, I think you might just be 17.
She's got some real fucking 17-year-old dialogue going on.
I always wanted to snoop around the abandoned rivers building in my place, but now an actual living shop has moved in.
Boo.
No, boo.
Okay, clearly what you need to do, get a ghost costume, hear me out, haunt the place for like a couple of months, alright? Scare them off again, alright? That's how you, and then it'll be abandoned all over again. And you can have your own.
And then a team of 4 polyamorous teenagers and their dog will come in and rip your mask off and you go, you fucking meddling kids, I'm gonna kick your ass.
September 28th. Oh, sorry, you go.
September 28, 2021. Noticed a provisional meeting. To all villa residents, we have received many inquiries about the management of this building after the recent news.
Yeah, look around. Guess why?
We would therefore like to hold a meeting to explain our policies more formally. We hope you can find the time to attend.
Sorry, I gotta pine. I gotta have a single tear. Not 2. Not subtle enough. A single tear falling down. That's gonna take the whole night.
This graffiti is a solid 6 or 7 out of 10 for me. Needs more Pams.
What do you mean? There's a Thug Life right there.
No, I want Pam. Pam is true thug.
Not enough Garfies. Not enough Garfies.
Not
in
enough
this room.
Garfies. Not enough Pam.
Now that swag. Now that's a Thug Life graffiti fucking tag. This is how you know this is serious. This is how you know the developers have talked to real kids. They are still writing the word swag in the year 2020, I think this game came out. Little repainted. See, this is actually just a
I actually like that.
Yeah, this is actually just a work in progress. All the kids are, they're rolling up their sleeves. They're fucking pulling up their bootstraps like their parents are always whinging about.
The controller vibrating a little.
Are there secrets?
Did Maya do this? CB. Cherry blossom.
None of those letters are right, actually.
Not only is she at 17, she's also a weeb.
The city is a blank canvas, begging for us to paint it with our hopes and dreams. I want the hidden side of girls. Their impulses. Their
The need to
urges.
kill.
You know what? You know what would have saved her? A sword.
Yeah.
Get her a big
This
sword.
is just a video of a person.
What are you hiding inside? Don't worry about what people think. Be proud. How could I ever?
I don't have a cool sword or nothing.
You get a cool sword and then you swing it around until you look cool and then you can be proud of yourself.
See, they're like, oh, this game isn't subtle enough, but look, the hair is falling in between her glasses. It shows how much she doesn't care about her personal presentation because she's not like other girls. See, I figured that out all on my own with my big brain.
Yeah.
For a graffiti artist, spray, paint, and a blank wall are all you need. In Kettenstadt, the walls of a particular apartment building are the canvas for several artists, with a new piece showing up every day. Social media star CB features her work here. Given her passion for flowers, it's only fitting that the name is CB, which is short for Cherry Blossom. CB's art continues to captivate the hearts of the young, so we reached out to her for comment. Keeping her eyes fixed on her new piece, she had this to say. All I'm doing is showing what these girls feel on the inside, but can't show on the outside. If any of them connect with a girl in the art, it's probably because they're experiencing the same thing. CB added that the flowers she depicts on the young girls she paints bloom out of the scars they bear. The flowers represent the girls overcoming past traumas, or at least their desire to do so.
Everyone can see how talented she is. I couldn't be more different.
Yeah, she was definitely just born talented and didn't all have to work at it every day.
Hey.
The rumblings coming like most strongly from over this way.
Ah, is this like your clue where plot places are? Hey. She spent a solid fucking decade drawing yaoi boys. She spent a fucking solid decade drawing furries in the back of the class. Fucking hiding it in between like little notes so no one would figure out who she was. No one would figure out it was her.
That's funny. Put that one there.
Yeah. She made her craft.
Who's there?
Emily, are you alright? You asleep? You still asleep? Sorry if I woke you up. Are you asleep? I'm sorry I keep on waking you up. Hey, do you know about the Russian sleep experiment? How about we try staying awake for 3 weeks?
Oh yeah, sorry for late reply, I fell asleep.
You taking your meds? Don't worry about it. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm alright. I could actually kind of get some rest now. I don't mean to scare you or nothing. This is how a teenage girl sounds, yeah?
Seriously, DW about it. All's good now.
Yeah, I'm still a little tired, but I'm gonna get up soon. Gotta go to Bendigo. I don't know why I'm putting this voice on for a Japanese fucking teenager, but...
Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa! This is really good, There's this really good bit in... Okay, I know that something important is happening on screen right now, but there's this really good bit in No More Heroes 3 where,
Whoa!
Oh!
Pervert!
Oh, she's freaky with it.
They know you're here, Tammy. I've been calling the cats pervert because they keep on trying to, like, rub up on my toes.
What's with this place?
They just really like sticky notes.
Why all
Because they really like sticky notes, girl, I just said.
Thank God Silent Hill was here to, Thank God Silent Hill was here to tell me that those were sticky notes.
Mhm. I can see why people might have not taken this
She never said it.
very well.
Don't worry, Silent Hill. It's motherfucking Silent Hill. Silent Hill people will come to this game and they will figure it out, or they will just invent shit, okay? You do not have to spoon feed us a Silent Hill story. We'll fucking figure that shit out.
Also, very unrealistic. The sticky notes are actually sticking.
That's
They're not
ridiculous.
just falling to the ground and sticking to themselves.
They're not like stuck. They're not stuck with the single lick of a 60-year-old in the back of the fucking warehouse going.
There's no actually glue. There's no actual glue on sticky notes. It's just denture sweat.
Child abuse and neglect in Kettenstadt. This is the voice I really want to put on for this note. A recent statistical survey has shown the rate of child abuse in Kentenstadt last year was nearly double that of the average in other developed nations in Europe. The recent economic strife and its resulting poverty are thought to be the cause.
No, the cause of abuse is abuse. No, to be fair, like, the stresses do cause it, and, like, being a vulnerable child causes it, but also I feel like a lot of people, put the blame on poor people for being abusive, and it's like, no, poor people don't have the money to make it go away.
I think this is something you were bringing up as well, wasn't it? Like, rates of divorce and rates of abuse go up during, like, financial crisis and shit, so...
Yeah, during financial crises, before and after football games. After football games, both if the team wins and loses.
So the solution is clearly to outlaw football.
Yeah, exactly. I've taken enough medication.
God, out of all the people that we could have been playing as, we had to pick the most miserable one. Literally any of those other girls. Can we play as a graffiti artist? She seems cool. What if she beats Pyramid Head by... What if she beats Pyramid Head by, like, spraying a Pam on him and, like, the Jet Set Radio sound effect plays?
Two left the toilet seat up.
We're not forgetting about PT. We're not... Where's the talking fetus?
Oh, they're just gonna straight up show it, huh?
Oh. Well, this is what we were warned about.
I'm sorry.
Okay, they're not actually showing it on camera, thank God.
I mean, if any game could, it'd be Silent Hill.
Yeah.
And, I mean, something not subtle, but they're fucking showing us some scars, so... Maybe they don't have to show us the act, but they show us exactly what the plan was. I'm gonna quickly grab another non-alc beer. Do you want anything while I'm up?
More water, please.
More water? Sorry. Tell me if anything funny happens.
Hey, chat. Whoa, shit, you're missing it, dude! Whoa, Dag, you're missing out!
You know what I want? You know what I really need in this game about mental health in girls? A dude.
Yeah.
Where's the dude? As the man of the house, I feel underrepresented by this game.
What about you, Anita? What? You didn't look so hot the other day. I'm fine. I'm trying to do... How does fucking Hank Hill talk? I saw what and I went, what?
Do your whores, do your
propone
and accessories. Which
Well,
one's
obviously
Hank
I'm gonna.
Obviously I'm
I'm taking my meds.
Meds are good. What about therapy?
That doesn't really do much, to be honest. To be fair, if you've had enough cognitive behavioral torture, funny bit about CBT, it isn't necessarily as helpful as DBT apparently is. I've been trying to see someone who specializes in DBT, but they're really fucking hard to find. Because everything is, why don't you trust your mindset?
This sounds like you're going from cock and ball torture to dick and ball torture. It sounds like nothing has improved.
Listen, there's a difference between a cock and a dick, okay? One's a rooster and one's a landlord.
Yeah.
Talking to adults doesn't help. Some of our classmates were hospitalized. You don't have to do this alone. I know, I'll let you know if I need anything. And those guys just said, whoa! They feel bad, you know, all of them.
Yeah, I know we were warned, but they really are just going, have you tried therapy about it? Have you tried talking to someone about it?
Yeah, I think it's also something else, I think tying in with them talking about, like, the rates of abuse, and recession, and economic decline and stuff in this area. Some therapists call it shit life syndrome. Mm-hmm. You can't therapy someone out of poverty. Okay, that's the same one as before.
Alright, so, is that all there is? I guess we had a cutscene, yeah. I'm just gonna close the door on that one. How about we just not... I'm just not gonna deal with that one. Oh, that noise is that really good noise. That's nice and deep in the microphone right now. That's coming out of the controller. Maybe later. Maybe I don't... You know what's really causing my, You know what's really causing my anxiety? You know what's really causing my depression to flare up? Fucking MyGov sending me another goddamn email! How about leave me the fuck alone, my gov?
Am I safe? Where did it even go? What the fuck was that?
That was your Centrelink officer trying to get in contact.
That genuinely sounded like someone doing ASMR with cellophane directly into the microphone.
I hate that shit, actually. Oh, you here? I'm in the studio.
Maya? There's a monster here, you okay?
The only monster here is this six-pack I brought! We're 17, we can't drink, it's just chug a bunch of energy drinks, why not?
Teenage suicides continuing in infamous building. A rundown apartment complex in Kettenstadt has become known for its suicides, where teenage girls jumping from its roof practically every year. Despite repeat events, the building, abandoned ever since the development/management company declared bankruptcy, remains easily accessible. The young and unemployed are not deterred by the building's grim reputation, though, with many continuing to enter it and young graffiti artists using it for their work. Meanwhile, local residents' security concerns continue to grow. Hey, we're banning children from being online, and we're banning them from being in public spaces, and we're not funding any youth centres or youth activities, and the cops get called on them every time more than one of them is outside. Sometimes even if it's just one of them outside on their own, and they're not allowed to skateboard anymore. But why are those kids so fucking depressed and stay inside all day? Couldn't possibly...
Get off your damn phone and do nothing like the rest of us!
Watch TV for 13 hours.
Cherry blossoms bloom within the grasp of death. With most flowers, the rot sets in, then they fall. That's the price of new life. Not cherry blossoms, though. They bloom beautiful. They fall beautiful.
Oh, the cherry blossom's a metaphor for jumping off a building?
Like the rest of us, false parents are iPad babies, true.
Why is she not replying?
Because I'm busy downing this six-pack of white monster. Fuck off. I am busy. I've got a life.
Sorry, I know this is probably like serious thing, but I'm thinking about, I haven't seen the original, I've only seen the videos of people making fun of it, but the dude who was like, I made a piece talking about what it feels like to get hit in the balls, and he's like showing like the paint on his hands. But I haven't seen the original, I've only been seeing the memes of it, so it's people with like fucking Crayola markers on their hands and then going ooh ouch on the canvas.
Have you seen that? You know what Maya's doing? She's being that girl who's like, I'm painting mental illnesses. Here's being left-handed.
Yeah.
Here's being lactose intolerant.
Yeah. Moo, moo. Yeah, but lactose intolerance is a choice. Tolerate it, actually.
Yeah. Just get over it. Just fucking suck it in.
What, you shit yourself? Clench harder.
Yeah, God, just suck in the diarrhea. Let it stew for a couple more hours.
Desperate to hear a reply from her, but won't make a phone call to her. Hashtag so true. You know what happens every time I'm trying to grab my friends and I'm waiting at the front and I'm trying to get a hold of them and I call them? I call them 3 times while they're in their house and I know they have their phone on them. And then they text me back 10 minutes later and it's like, haha, sorry, I didn't see it. I'm like, girl, I'm here at the time.
I am a product of the 90s. If I see someone calling me, I'm not fucking answering. I'm telling you right now, don't call me. Don't call me on this fucking thing because I won't goddamn answer. It's going straight to a voicemail that I also have not fucking answered. I have got like a solid 2 decades of voicemails in there. I think the box is full and the phone is giving up. If I see that call coming through, I'm not fucking answering it.
Okay, this is how they get me to go to new areas. They get me to run away from the monster in the dream sequence.
If you think for a...
Imagine... Oh my god, it's Buckethead! Holy shit, he's standing there so
He's the new Silent Hill icon. 10 more years of merch. Make him the new monster. Put him in the Silent Hill 2 movie. What if James takes off the bucket and it's secretly him underneath? Oh, fuck. We watched the Silent Hill 2 adaptation with DY and Pip. It's bad.
It's bad.
It's crap. Letting diarrhea stew is literally just cyber.
Inside the fog of social media, solitude and anxiety in teenagers.
The fog? It's like Silent Hill? Ah! Fucking the, we had that really foggy night a couple of weeks back in here in Knobs. Every influencer, every motherfucker with an Instagram was posting going, whoa, it's like Silent Hill up in here.
Which I was being a shit and saying that to you every 5 seconds because I thought it was funny. Going,
Yeah.
whoa, it's like some kind of quiet mountain out here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like some kind of like low volume mountain. All of the teenagers interviewed said they were ashamed of the risque selfies they posted online. Tammy, get out of the fucking cupboard!
Stop posting risque selfies online, Tammy!
Tammy,
How did you even get in there?
get out!
The cat has gotten into the cupboard?
He broke the fucking child lock.
Yes, the cat did that. Not me. I would never
You
break.
broke it and you didn't replace it.
I may have forgotten.
Hey, hang on. Tammy, come here for a second. I
We
just
get
want to clarify something for you in chat. If you look at the little things this one has, you might notice there's no thumbs. So she can't open the packet to replace the child lock.
Yeah, fucking...
If you look at this one, you can see there's an opposable thumb.
No, you can't, you can't prove it. You can't prove there's a thumb there. You can't prove there's a thumb there. It could be anywhere. Look at that, it could be anywhere.
As if he might have some kind of...
Never mind the other. Fuck, I'm fucking this up. On my own channel, I'm fucking this up. I agree with not answering. I think it's dumb that she doesn't try. It's Lord Buckethead. I'd have said like the trench of the World War I with all that fog. Dad ran child locks. It's my favorite activity. No child lock has defeated me yet.
He keeps on chewing on them.
Actually, to be fair, most child locks have defeated me at this point.
It's not cheese, it's a Tommy just tried to eat it.
Do you wanna? You know what? I will read the note. I will read the note while I'm here. I will read the note in my best.
So I had to do that, or she's gonna fucking eat and throw up.
In my best teenager voice. All of the teenagers interviewed said they were ashamed of the risque selfies they posted online. They also claimed they experienced anxiety over not getting any likes on such photos. What all of the kids had in common was extremely low self-esteem. The greater their anxiety and lower their confidence, the more pronounced their reactions were to positive attention. The sense of fulfillment they experienced after getting a like online is difficult for adults to comprehend.
No, it's fucking not. My grandpa fucking posts racist shit on Facebook to get likes from his friends. This isn't incomprehensible. This is the same stupid shit every human does.
Is this... I made the joke earlier. Is this fucking Konami trying to one-up Death Stranding? Is this them being fucking mad that Kojima got kicked out of Konami? He made an even bigger property that everyone liked and went, wow, we really are addicted to getting likes. And then Konami going, I think I'm being disingenuous to the writer of this. Like the writer of this had a genuinely interesting idea. However, it's really funny to think Konami is still not over their ex.
Yeah.
Furthermore, even when acknowledged, the teenagers could still not view their actions positively and quickly reverted to despair, seeking more attention to fill the void. Teenagers who are not yet psychologically mature run the risk of experiencing this toxic quest for validation. Have you tried starting up a Twitch channel? This has been great for my validation. All three of you in chat.
Yeah, we bully you constantly. It's great. This is also, on a serious note, this is something I have an issue with, of them going, social media, the tool, causes this, and not the companies who own all social media aren't pushing algorithms and pushing for people to behave in a certain way on their websites that lead to this behavior. The need for attention is like the statement that the need for attention is caused by the existence and the use of social media in teenagers, and not by isolation from friends and family and community, from lack of support, from negligent and or emotionally absent parents, from abusive caregivers, from, again, not having third spaces where they can go as teenagers and socialize safely. Like, it's blaming a hammer for someone hitting you over the head with it, you know?
I wonder if there's a reason why this game may have put this article in. I wonder if it wants that response out of us.
Mm.
I wonder if it wants us stomping our heels and going, no, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
You don't get it, man.
Mm.
Oh my god, this game really is Jet Set Radio.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, said exactly right. Egad, social species seeks attention. Yeah. Boomers and AI slap just like the US president. Spoon is not aimed at you until you also make an art piece saying attention back.
You know what? It really is working. There's a boomer telling me, oh god, you want attention? God. Anyway, let me post racist shit online. It's fucking rules for thee, not for me shit.
Yeah. It genuinely is, you're not allowed to ask for attention. I'm the only person who deserves attention.
Oh yeah, I can expect that from here.
The famous suicide spot.
It's really gnarly that everyone actually lines up specifically here. They've actually set up a diving board, like, right on top of the building. Specifically to go, it's here. It's gonna be a mess if you go anywhere else. Like, you don't want to do it in the parking lot. Like, kids are fucking huffing paint over there, okay?
Whoa.
Can you keep it in the courtyard?
It's so foggy.
What's it like, Jack?
Wow, it's like some kind of...
The words escape me. The words escape me. It's like...
It's like some kind of elevated area. Like
hushed
some kind of
hill.
like some no,
That's too obvious.
Some kind of like geographic situation, but like low volume. She's trying to get back in the fucking cupboard. Also, the reason I laughed while I was changing the child locks, they're in like a little pop open bag. So Tammy went, "Oh fuck, that's cheese," because that's what the cheese bag sounds like. And I went, "You can sniff it because it's fucking silicone." She didn't sniff it. She immediately stood on her back legs and like deep throated it, trying to bite it. And then went,
God, cats will do anything for likes. This is the worst thing we've ever done. Like, we've been posting cats so we can steal their likes, and now the cats want the likes back.
Yeah. Obviously, we're causing. Obviously, having food bags in the cupboard is bad for cats because they're so obsessed with it and desperately want to get there. So we should ban all cats from eating.
Yeah,
this will be healthy.
Ban all cats from social media, obviously.
Yeah.
Attention seeking, negative, as a concept is just one of the heads of misogyny Hydra branching off the slut-shaming neck. Also, I feel like there was, I feel like the game is not hiding what it's going for.
You know, they got the Void Room.
Oh, it's Silent Hill. There's a fucking void around every other corner. That's not, you're not fucking Bleeding Edge, Silent Hill. Fucking everyone in Silent Hill. It's the newest rage among Silent Hill teenagers. They got a void in their room. Kids are making their own voids. They're
voiding in their room.
Yeah, they're punching holes in their walls to make voids and shit.
So literally nothing to do out there. Literally just look outside and go. That's where they kill themselves.
That's where a bunch of people kill themselves. That's crazy. It's it's Kravenstadt or whatever this fucking town's name is.
Keppenstadt.
Keppenstadt. Gesundheit. This is Gesundheit's.
This is where I came from.
This is Gesundheit's tourist attraction. The fucking suicide forest. No, Logan Paul, don't post the video from there! When does anyone have anything to say if a guy attention seeks? Yeah, me! Not in response to said guy getting in an argument on social media.
Hey, he's such a performer. He's so charismatic.
No.
Such a class clown.
I'm a theatre student.
No, that's the implication of that's like a feminine hobby, therefore bad for attention seeking. But if you're masculine and if you're doing a masculine quote unquote hobby and attention seek, you're just being a leader and being a real man.
I'm on the grind.
Oh, why did you say creepy? This is cool as fuck.
No appreciation for art. She wants like the most milquetoast like
crocodile.
See, now that's some fucking cutting edge shit.
Crocodile says
Oh, you telling me she wants the most milquetoast girl with a flower and not fucking amazed by a Windows fucking screensaver? Windows Media Player art piece. Come on. You are like 17. That would be the raddest shit in the world.
Amelie?
Hoi hoi.
By the way, have you thought any more about college?
Oh my god,
I can't do it.
It's like being 17 again.
You don't have to decide right away. So
I'm deciding right now I don't want to do it, actually.
What's your college? Are you not coming back here? No way, I'll come back occasionally. I feel like talking like she's about to vomit is funny. My parents would give me shit if I didn't come home for breaks, but yeah, just give college some more thought, okay? I told you.
Why are you fucking... You're the fucking uni student. Why are you getting on my ass about the fucking, about going to college? Are you kidding? No uni student. No high schooler is getting on each other's ass about college. They're all asking, do you want to come over and play Fortnite? Do you want to come over and play Call of Duty?
Also,
I promise you my mates could not give two shits about where I
If you can't
went.
go to uni right now, or like right out of high school, I do recommend like getting a hospital job for a while and getting enough money that you can like move out, or at least not be 100% reliant on your family, because by fucking god, the wonders for your mental health that is leaving your family somewhere else.
As a hospitality worker, I'm gonna tell you, don't do it. It's a trap. It's the worst thing for my mental health that's ever happened.
But you don't live with your parents.
But I don't live with my parents.
I mysteriously always chatted with the ADHD guys at my school, and they were the worst for attention-seeking behaviours, but mysteriously I didn't find them annoying, like, at all.
Yeah, what?
I told you I would help you. Then I can't do anything. I don't know what I'd do if I got in. That's not true. You're way too hard on yourself. Be proud of who you are. Be proud of who you are. Wait, what about those drawings you showed me? You could audit an art class. It could lead to a job.
She's not even my mum, but she's acting like my mum. No, you'd be really good at psychology. Me, the kid who ate drywall.
I'm not Maya, okay?
Emily doesn't get it. Gotcha.
Look around.
This place. I get it.
The ceiling is leaking on your artwork. You tell me.
People in this town see graffiti as nothing but trashy doodles. And my classmates talk about me. Might not be a bad idea.
You got cyberbullied because you made dope art?
People will cyberbully you for anything.
The world's your canvas. And as long as I'm with you.
I think at one point in primary school I got bullied for standing up. Like, everyone else was sitting down, and I went, oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs and stand up, and then the same group of bullies are gonna be, well, why are you standing up, you fucking weirdo?
Kids are on the prowl for anything. They are on the sign for any sign of weakness. I got called Granny Pa by a 12-year-old, and I was so mad about that. I don't fucking know what that means. Some kids just started calling me that, and it was just a funny word. There doesn't have to be a reason. They'll fucking invent a word if they have to.
I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but a girl who bullied me and her two friends, which, by the way, individually ended up becoming my friends later. It was just
Most of my friends in school were actually people who were trying to rag on me to begin with.
Yeah. But once they split up from each other, they started being friends. They're actually kind of nice. But I remember that they came up to me when I got out of the bathroom or something, and they just came up and they went, "Hey, Jack, your mum's so ugly that she's retired." And I went, "What?" and I went, "You and your mum are so ugly that she's retired." I'm like, what does that mean?
Kids will invent shit. If they can't find shit, they will invent shit. Oh, wow, you paint? God.
Yeah.
Wow, you have a cat? God.
Yeah. Pussy boy.
Catty girl.
But no, genuinely, just pure bewilderment, I think, stopped them from bullying me, because I went, I'm genuinely trying to understand what you're saying. What does that mean?
Retire is bad. I heard that's a bad thing, right?
All social media is good for anymore as porn artists. I just saw a tweet the other day about how somebody lost a friend because they were really jealous of their art skills. Like, they took their skill really personally. Yeah, actually, I expect everyone else to bring themselves down to my level instead of trying to work on my own skill set and confidence and find my own unique niche that I will be really good at.
Every time I would crack my fingers, they would just start contorting themselves to crack everything in response. Kids will also just fucking break their arms if they're like, that's pretty cool, watch this. That's pretty cool, watch this.
Yeah.
It is a kid eat kid world in school. I am so glad that I'm out of school. Hated that shit. Do not enter. Graffiti, unlawful occupation, and other acts will be reported to local authorities. Villa management.
Yeah.
I would
the
love
fucking
it if
abandoned building.
I would love it if you guys would start managing this shit, actually. Look at this. I mean,
Also, real big fucking issue I have of No, they painted a beautiful artwork for free on my grey concrete wall. They added colour and beauty and intrigue to people's lives. I'm going to sue them for $1 million and paint it over it because my grey fucking plastic paint concrete wall can't be anything else.
I would love another excuse to talk about Star Wars. I would like to bring any excuse to bring up the classic 1980s documentary Star Wars up.
And also, let's be so for real, a lot of issues people have with graffiti come directly from classism and racism.
It's always the kids with literally nothing else to do who will never own a home going, I want to make something for myself. No, this grey concrete wall is mine!
These aren't even finished. And they look
There's only one thing you can do, girl, to absorb her talent. Eat the notebook.
Eat the notebook.
Eat the notebook. Eat the notebook. Eat the notebook. Eat it. Eat it. It's full of fiber.
Grow your power.
Shout out to that one but graffiti that got permanently fixed some years back. Hell yeah. Graffiti bad because Satanic Computer Whiz Kids told me so. A free comic from the 80s, actually.
Was there more to it? It's just the Whiz in the comic book itself. It's going, the Whiz Kids the Whiz Kids TM are telling you graffiti is bad.
Also, so speaking of strange comics that had PSAs, Toby, do you know about Condom Man? It was a series...
I don't know about Condom Man.
Okay, it was a series made to specifically address the rates of sexual disease transmission in Aboriginal communities, which, you know, is an issue, but isn't necessarily from personal choice or race-related things. It's because we white people have impoverished them and made it impossible for them to get educated or to access resources. But they were like, we should tell them about condoms and what they can do and how they keep them safe. So they had a character, Condom Man. And I think I've seen one or two of them in like a old vintage shop where they had like little comic strips. And it was literally every time they start going,
I'm about to make the funniest fucking Google search.
Just do the, hey, well, girl, you want to hang out by the Billabong later and get down with it? And then come down there and go, wait, use this.
This is fucking strong. Don't be shame, be game.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's coming up. Yeah.
I think it's also they used a lot of the things of like no glove, no love. Wrap it before you tap it. A lot of the slogans.
I am so ready for loving.
I know how sweaty those things are.
That's why I wear them. Hang on, I'm trying to convince the camera to
refocus.
Well, not even refocus, just recontrast. But anyway.
a new life. So full of life.
It's from all those people she's been eating.
She
claiming
do
their power.
a boy.
Maya?
Are you here?
Where are you? No, I was talking about it. This place is dangerous. We need to go. Maya responds, please. I'm so scared.
She's like, yeah, what are you doing here?
Why won't she
I don't know, because you've texted her like 20 times in the last 10 minutes.
This isn't how teenagers text each other. She'd be going, oh my god, I'm literally gonna throw up.
Am I going crazy?
Am I going crazy? I can't find my friend in this giant fucking building.
Am I going crazy in a Silent Hill game? I don't know, girl. That's ridiculous.
I feel like they could have put in a bit more effort to make her feel justified in that she's going crazy.
It might be possible that just because this game is so short, they didn't feel they had the ability to. They didn't have the ability to.
Who could this possibly be?
Could be anyone.
What other characters do we know that have scars on their arms and long hair and a side profile like that?
It's Condom Man!
Well, they whitewash anyone, really. It's so beautiful and hot and sexy. I don't know who it could be. Who could possibly be the model?
Could be anyone. Blank face. It must be me.
Even more followers. I lost followers again. Some new followers here. You need to upload stuff like this.
What a risque selfie.
No, not to laugh. It's an interesting idea, but...
Stop with the boring photos already.
No sexy stuff, no followers.
Someone was paid to say that line. Wow, you won't show a little skin, you hate us.
Show us your tits!
Follower goal.
Come on, we want sexy pics already.
To be fair, that is an issue, but also, you know, I feel like it would have been more accurate if they got a 30-year-old man to voice that.
Obviously.
It's like that thing where it was like, a TikTok star, as soon as she turned 18, opened an OnlyFans, and they went, so shameful, she made $200,000 within the first week, she should be ashamed of herself. And someone's like, I like that, I should shut up public.
I was out of line. I was thinking selfishly. I'm so sorry. No, I shouldn't have gotten mad like that. Thanks, Anita. I guess I haven't accepted Maya's death yet. Huh? Why did she jump from the villa? Why did she have to die?
They really are spoon-feeding it.
Yeah.
Dead?
It might just be they only had 2 hours to work with.
Maya's really dead? How could I forget that? Are you alright, Anita? Hello? Hello?
Literally starts tweeting. You would not guess what I just forgot about.
Oh my god, my bitch of a friend just fucking killed herself. How selfish.
Selfie. It's a tough one because me making fun of that is what the game is talking about.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's just they're not handling this as gracefully as I'm used to Silent Hill staff handling.
Like, it's not a bad theme. It's an interesting idea. It does, however, feel like a 30-year-old writing Condom Man.
Yeah. Show us your babs, said the chronically online libertarian to the 17-year-old girl, yeah. And that was the thing, it was like, this TikTok star turned 18, made $200,000 off of OnlyFans in, like, the first week, and someone said, I like how the takeaway from this, that people are taking away from this is, like, she's bad for doing OnlyFans and not men are kind of noncy.
And not 200,000 people, gave her money.
Mm. Oh, that's a cool effect.
Like, definitely, I think,
I definitely think it wants me to run, though.
It's a fascinating idea. I like what it's going for. It's just very much someone's dad trying to... It's a motivational speaker coming to school trying to tell you.
The fucking wall jump scared me because it's got 3D texture and I thought it was a creature.
It's a guy in a backwards cap and like a Say No to Drugs shirt going,
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, fuck!
Hi, buddy! It's the guy in the backwards hat! He's the motivational speaker going, Hey, you don't need those followers to be cool.
Wow, that creature really shoved that down my throat.
Not unlike this game.
Dad, could you look up, hang on, I died actually. I'll look it up. I'll look up Snowflame from the DC Comics drug PSA. Like, again, I feel like I'm making fun of it a little bit, but also this feels very similar to the, again, the same shit of when I was a teenager and going through a bit of a, moment, for 7+ years. And going like, oh, well, did you know you can smile and you'll feel better? And it's like, wow, you're fucking useless, huh, man?
Go on, say no to Twitter. To be fair, that's me. I'm that guy right now. Can I help you?
I think there is a creature right behind you.
There is a creature. I'm looking. I'm busy. There's a creature right in front of me, actually.
Yeah.
I'm looking at shit. Mind your business. I'm taking in the scenery. Be a little bit patient, motherfucker.
Where am I?
Wow, all that effort to go up one floor. All that effort to go up the fucking 3rd floor of the hospital in Silent Hill 2. A single punk show would have saved your life, kid.
Maya died. But her art lives
I promise you I don't need you to say that bit out loud.
even more followers.
I like this is her biggest concern. Oh my god, she's dead and she still has more followers than me. What the fuck?
Hey, girl. I think you might have your priorities a bit fucking skewed.
Also, not a bad idea for a Silent Hill game, like somebody who has their priorities skewed. James?
In one case like that, people realized the girl had recorded the OnlyFans content while she was still 17. Yikes.
Maybe I can be like her.
If your friend jumped off a building, would you also jump off a building?
Would it get me more followers? This is for my Twitch subathon! I don't want to make jokes about this, but the game isn't presenting us a...
Yeah, it's doing the same thing of... Teenagers don't kill themselves because they're in tough situations at home, or they don't have the support they need, and we're making it actively hostile for children to exist in society. They kill themselves because it's trendy. Say no to trends.
I don't know if I'm being 30 years old about this. I don't know if I'm being a boy about this. It seems a little nuts. It seems a little nuts that the core of this game is that she killed herself because she wasn't getting enough followers. That seems like wildly dismissive of...
insensitive and irresponsible messaging.
Like, I think there was some stronger ideas what the game could go for with its theme, but... Which, speaking of, is that it? Are we done?
Yeah. Also, I pulled up the Wikipedia for Snowflame. Toby, don't worry, I'm about to share with this Dag. Hey Dag, by inhaling cocaine, Snowflame is capable of granting himself superhuman strength, speed, and immunity to pain, pyrokinesis, and the ability to give targets an instant contact high by touching them.
That's not being a superhero, that's just doing coke.
He showed up in one book, in a story titled Jungle Snow. He then he is... In the first encounter, he defeats a superhero team, but is later killed by them in a chemical shed explosion. You know, the chemical shed that explodes. And then, in a couple of books later, Catwoman travels to South America and encounters Snowflame, whose real name is revealed to be Stefan. Snowflame reveals that he faked his death in the chemical shed explosion to take over the island of Isla Nevada.
So, you find it. Find what? Can't leave till you find it. Is that really you, Maya? Can't leave till you find it.
Nah,
Maya's dead. You're not here. You're not getting me, sweetie. You can't leave until you find it. Who the fuck is this? You can't leave until you find it. Tell me! Okay, so, very quickly, I genuinely thought, wait, fuck, is the game over?
there was a hole here before and now it's bigger.
Oh.
All those people telling her to post hole, she should just take a photo of that.
Yeah, just where's the, there's got to be a camera button. There's got to be one of these.
There's not. I touched everything. Do you know what you can do?
I'm snapping everything I've got. I'm posting hole. It's not working.
You know what you can do in this Silent Hill game? Walk. It's a walking simulator.
I don't get it. I'm posting hole. Why isn't it working? Why do I still have only 3 viewers? Why isn't this working? Okay, so really had to make sure to go, hey, the game didn't just finish. We really had to go, okay, the hole is... I don't feel comfortable making this joke with some of the shit this game's going for, but the hole is bigger, and they seem to be saying can't leave, so I guess we're going for a time loop thing. I guess we're going for a, They really... Konami's really trying to steal PT's thunder, aren't they? We're also doing the time loop shit. Wasn't that time loop shit crazy in PT? Forget about it. It was crap. You don't want to play that crap PT shit. You want to play the
kids,
real Silent Hill.
I know it's the new TikTok trend to eat Tide Pods and fling yourself from the top of a tall building. Don't do it.
Can't leave till you find it. Alright, so we will see how this goes. Again, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, it's just a little awkwardly done. Maybe I'm too 30 years old for this.
Wait, what does the fridge say? Ooh. Bad girl gets an empty plate. Are they doing eating disorders as well?
Now, sweetie, how many followers did you make today? 2? Sorry, no peas for you. No vegetables for you. Come back tomorrow, try again, sweetie.
We're gonna do the carnivore diet until you show some gains.
Mommy, please, I'm sick of shitting myself. I need fiber. Mother, please.
Mother, I've had 3 heart attacks in the last 2 days.
Mother, please. Some fiber, please.
The doctor says my cholesterol is through the roof, please.
Please, the hole is getting bigger. There was a hole here. It's bigger now. Mother, please. Some fiber, for the love of God. What do we got here? There, I found it. Can I leave now? Can I leave?
I like how she's not taking the torch.
It's all your fault! This is a Silent Hill game and you're not taking the torch? Wow.
You know what? This is realistic because sometimes you'll stand there and have your shoulders out and people go, slut! Yeah, Toby, you're right. Show and hold.
Who do this?
You clearly don't know graffiti, people. You clearly don't know somebody's, beloved painting that they have spent literal hours on, evading the cops. Someone will absolutely just come along and type thug life all over it. They don't care. All they see is blank wall and nobody else using it. Who knows how long that piece has been there? Thug life, baby.
Also, can you pick up the torch?
I feel not. I feel like this is supposed to be like first person, like Amnesia. No weapons, no nothing for you. You have a phone battery. The phone battery did, in fact, die. It
Yeah,
must be
and
that...
she's not taking the fucking torch. Okay. Unless it's a lamp and I just can't see shit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, also funny bit to put the creature there.
Yeah. Wait, the creature?
On the wall.
I was about to say there's a creature. I was hoping the big flower monster would come at me. See, look at this! Why are these kids fucking wasting their time doing graffiti when they should have an actual hobby? Like throwing knives at shit.
Also, have a look at... Turn. See where that one is? No. Left. See where that dart is? If you turn around, I'm pretty sure you'll see that there's a wall blocking that off. They fucking had such bad aim that it swerved.
It's a curve shot. The curve shot didn't achieve anything, and actually I took out my friend's eye. Hey, man. It's the guy! Look at that! He took out that guy's eye!
It's spooky house of jump scare.
Yeah. Sure, when Hoodin, I'm always right, except when I'm not. Just like me. I understand why we get along now. All right.
Oh, there's butt cheeks on that wall.
Where?
Turn.
Where are the butt cheeks?
You missed it. Turn.
The turn
there.
where? Butt cheeks! See? He's showing hole. There is a hole here.
I like the clenching that they're doing.
The hole has come back. I don't want to be making hole jokes, but it's Silent Hill, and
I'm pretty sure that's man ass.
it's man ass. It's gender neutral hole. Children who turn trauma into tales. Solitude and anxiety in teenagers. Part 2. All of the teenagers surveyed suffer from deep psychological issues caused by past experiences, and interestingly, all of them conceptualize those issues as grandiose stories of sorts.
I like the idea that the researchers like how fucking cringe Lamau.
God, everything's such a drama to them.
They like see this thing, it's like, hey, my therapist told me to do this homework where I write it out as a story, and then the therapist just goes, Mary Sue.
One girl placed herself in the role of a tragic hero. God, could you imagine writing a fucking self-insert tragic hero at any time in the last 2 centuries? Dante Alighieri. Convincing herself she was at the mercy of an abusive stepmother, God, and that her real, loving mother existed elsewhere.
Has she tried being good enough that she doesn't get abused?
God, she's fucking ripping off the plot of Tangled. Ugh. Another girl viewed her childhood scars as stigmata, believing those scars would bloom into beautiful cherry blossoms. God, kids these days. These convenient tales in the face of extreme adversity are born out of a deep desire to escape unbearable pain and self-hatred. The greater the trauma, the more grandiose the fucking story surrounding it.
And literally, like, I know we're making fun of the book a bit and, like, playing it up.
I'm definitely making fun of the cunt who wrote the book.
Yeah. But there's definitely, like, a real talk down to people experiencing mental health issues, especially if they're young or otherwise some kind of marginalized identity. It just really is one of those...
Wait,
It really is just one of those things of, like, wow, you're so fucking lame and cringe for not handling this perfectly the way I think you should handle it and being affected by your trauma instead of just shutting up and getting over it.
I think even, like, slightly simpler than that. I think even if, like, this is purely about, like, the teenage experience online and shit. They're fucking teenagers! They haven't done this before! They're going, oh god, they're not just fucking manning up and bearing it. Yeah! They're fucking 15! They haven't had to do this before!
Also, they can't get away from... That girl who had the story of where she'd be able to get away from her and have superpowers to get away, she has literally no legal financial way to get away from her abusive stepmother. She's like, wow, I hope there's someone out there who loves me. Wow, what a fucking
Cringe fail.
Grandiose, self-soothing
Go get a job.
bullshit story.
Get off your phone, god.
Yeah.
Again, I think that's as simple as, like, I think I felt it a bit when I was growing up, and I think a lot of people, like, it's almost a knee-jerk reaction, but there is that bit of a, god, get over it. Like, yeah, that's easy for you, Mr. 40-year-old. You get it. You've had 20 years to go, okay, maybe things didn't go my way, but I sucked up and I was able to handle it. Someone who's never had to deal with that because they are 15. And there's a lot of that mentality of, fucking grow up, get over it, that they haven't got there yet. It's their first time.
Also, there's this weird, even... Like, from my own personal experience of, like, trying to seek mental health support when I was younger, like, when I was a teenager, there's this sort of idea of, like, oh, well, if you're being abused, it must be some kind of understanding, or you have to think about what your parents are going through, and I'm like, I do, and it's worse. And you know what, as I've gotten older and I've gotten into my parents' ages when they did certain things, I go, wow, you had beef with a child. That's fucking lame. There's literally no possible reason or no possible way that I can find this to be a reasonable, understandable fucking response. I've gotten less understanding of the adults in my life as I've gotten older.
I understand the instinct to want to teach a kid, hey, you know, things are going to get tough. But a lot of the time, I think, getting a little personal, I think my mum did that a lot.
Yeah.
And I think I've observed a lot of parents doing this, where that usually tends to,
It's a lack of accountability. I don't have to address my own issues if I tell my child to just be different.
Yeah, it just tends to manifest as shaming the kid. Like, you have an important thing to, like, learn about people's interactions. And I'm going to teach you this by making fun of you for it, fucking...
Yeah, but it was also, like, I was talking to a school counselor at one point about shit that was going on with my dad, which he was very mentally ill, and he took that out on me a lot. And then she went, okay, well, I'm going to bring in, she was also my dad's psychologist, because it was a small town, like, the school counselor brought in the psychologist, and then the psychologist brought in my dad. And then, without talking to me before the appointment, which was like, we want to bring both of you in and you can talk about and bring stuff up, she didn't let me bring up anything. She just told him everything I had told her in confidence under HIPAA. And then I had to stay with my aunt for a couple of nights because my dad couldn't stand to be around me.
Your dad threw a tantrum at a teenager.
Yeah, he genuinely did because I didn't...
He said mean things to me, I'm gone leaving.
Which weren't even
Father,
that mean.
I need you to feed me.
Yeah, it like genuinely wasn't even that mean. It was going, yeah, I don't feel loved or supported. You have a short temper. Or like talking to the counselor, I don't feel loved or supported. He has a short temper. I'm being made responsible for his physical care, doing his cooking and cleaning and laundry, and I don't know how to do that shit myself because I was neglected as a child and I didn't know how to clean myself. Do you know when I learned how to take care of...
And his response was to prove you right.
Yeah. But also, the counselor who did that, incredibly irresponsible and dangerous. I had to lie to my dad and go, no, she had her own assumptions and came up with it because I learned I can't talk to my dad about emotional things much earlier, and that just really confirmed that lesson to me of I have to couch my language in a way that is more digestible to people in a position of authority above me to be left alone. Not even to receive support, to not be shamed and bullied and harmed for having needs.
Aren't you glad that you've got video games to fill in that niche?
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you've got this game calling this girl freak, stupid, and ugly to fill in the gap that.
Yeah. It was also another time where I went to one of my teachers at high school when I think I was in like year 7 or 8, and I went up to her and I'm like, because my dad was a teacher, I knew that teachers were mandated reporters and would have to act on something if I brought up an issue. So I went to one of my
Some people really have
yeah, also, easier to go, wow, that's a stupid thing to say to someone when it's someone else and not you. Ugh.
Hi. Sorry, I gotta point something out as well.
Yeah.
Like, the guy saying, oh wow, your art sucks, give up. That's one of the other artists in the building! He took a photo of the piece of graffiti that we were pointing out earlier! Going, yeah, fucking thug life. It's some other kid in the building going, he's just got beef with you, cause...
She keeps on taking up the whole fucking wall.
God, drawing that girl shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Doesn't she know that thug life is the most important thing?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on, go back against the wall. Are their eyes following you? Yep.
Well, I mean,
that one's not.
To be fair, I think it's that, like, effect that technically, actually, no, that does... Yeah, I don't know how they've done it, but it does look like...
I think, like, crumpling it, yeah. I went to...
Actually, I think the eyes are... Like, look.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's on the other side of the paper bag now. Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, that's one cool thing! You've done one cool thing, short message.
Yeah, but it was like in year, like, 7 or 8 or something, I went to one of my teachers, and I don't blame her for the response she had, because it's a difficult situation to be in, but also she was a mandated reporter. I went to her and I went, I think my mum hates me, and she went, oh, you know, postpartum depression's hard. And I went, girl.
I am 12.
I'm like 14 or 15 at this point. Like, this isn't postpartum depression. This is a fucking issue. And you brushed me off. It's a lot of adults don't want to take the teenagers seriously until they become adults. And you know what, even then, people don't want victims of abuse to be visible or be in their sphere at all in any way that brings attention to the fact that they were let down by people in society and people who are meant to care for them, because it makes them uncomfortable.
I do want to point out just very quickly, I know these are good, and I'm glad this game is giving us, like, avenues to talk about this. I love that it's given us this jump scare of all these guys turning up behind us, and one got lost.
Yeah. It's like, dude, I'm trying to piss, get out.
He's just like, where'd everyone go? I thought we were bullying the new girl. Guys, come back. Guys, I can be mean too. Come back. You guys.
Hole. Now that's some gender neutral.
Oh,
hole.
yeah. Thug Life! Yeah! I love the Thug Life kid so much. I've never met him. He's the best character in the game. Yeah, now the
there's a
hole
big
is...
face on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
What's one of the cardboard box faces?
He also got lost.
Yeah. Hang on, is its eyes following you?
I think that's technically an effect where, I can't vouch for them because they're 3D models, but it's technically like, you can see some of my posters on the wall where,
it looks like eyes are following you.
Yeah, technically if they're designed to make it look like they're looking at you, then no matter where you, move, they will always be looking at you. That's just kind of...
Ralph breaks the internet if it was a horror game. I do enjoy being a stupid ugly creep, not gonna lie, yeah.
Media that wants to depict bullying never has the balls to actually bully their characters. You have never been given a swirly by a kid who was in a grade lower than you.
Also, it does feel like a lot of shows who depict bullying, and with the book there, a lot of
this is gonna be a great book that you finish.
Professionals who talk about it or write books about it, and people who are meant to be caretakers, who are meant to help children going through bullying, want to totally divorce the bullying from discrimination. When, let's be so real, a black kid's way more likely to get bullied than a white kid is. A gay kid's way more likely to get bullied than a straight kid is. It's the there was something I was going to say. The thing where people say you need to sit in your discomfort. People don't want to sit in their discomfort. And to the point that people have turned that of, like, that was a phrase that a lot of people of color used when they were talking about, yeah, sometimes a person of color is going to call you out on your shit because you're being racist either knowingly or not knowingly, or you're microaggressing or whatever, or you're not showing up in the way you're meant to. And you need to sit in that discomfort instead of trying to get them to forgive you immediately and, like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and, like, losing your shit to the point that they have to soothe your feelings. To the point that some white people have started saying, you need to sit in your discomfort to people calling them out for racism.
Fuck, I remember that one.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
Alright.
There's a real level of, you're actually the bad person for being discriminated against and for talking up about it because it makes me uncomfortable about where I sit in society.
Yeah. I think this is the exact same book
Yeah,
we saw
yeah.
earlier. I was holding out for that one just to find out, oh, it's the same fucking guy going off on, God, all these teenagers ever want to fucking likes and shit.
I'm sure this isn't related to wanting their parents to like them.
I feel like, unfortunately, yeah, I feel like Death Stranding handled this topic just slightly better, but, you know, I understand what this game's going for.
This is just like...
Sorry for the late reply, I fell asleep. Wow, can you reply in such a way that's a bit less, there you go. Hey, yo, you feeling okay? Good enough to get out of bed. Sorry for being a bad friend. This is actually really funny to make Emily like, voicing her like Sonic.
Yeah.
So, like, is Maya really dead? Why are you asking that?
Let's go get a chili dog to discuss it
So,
in
like,
person.
please tell me. I still can't believe she's gone either. Wish it was all a lie. She seemed perfectly fine before it happened. So, Maya really is dead then, yeah? Anita, are you okay? You getting enough sleep? Yeah, kind of. Look, I'm taking some real good meds. They're putting me in that time loop shit. I could sleep for weeks on this one. Meds are good, but what about therapy? God, it's always therapy with you, isn't it?
You're so good to me. You're leaving me.
There's this extremely weird imbalance in media where this shit, because on one side you have the super flaccid shit, and on the other, bullies are committing actual war crimes on some complete random. I want Sissy and Code Lyoko to just fucking start carpet bombing kids specifically.
Like, nobody is capable of actually writing genuine verbal cruelty, so we're constantly given depictions that are doing too much or they're weak sauce, yeah. I remember I really enjoyed watching the K-drama The Glory, but I was also like, they were like burning her arms with curling irons. And I'm like, fucking what?
Maya really didn't tell you anything not to talk about therapy. No! All she talked about was a book she read recently. Still, I feel guilty for what happened. Even if she didn't tell me anything, I should have known something was up. Ellipses.
So many ellipses.
Did Maya really not say anything?
I am so sorry to tell you this. A lot of suicides do that.
What did you think of the book?
A lot of suicides go, fucking, God, everyone writes a note. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that pussy shit.
Never killed themselves.
She didn't say anything at all.
Could have been anything.
Something beautiful from something tragic. It's kind of enchanting, isn't it? I wonder what they were thinking. Right?
Didn't imply anything at all.
Anyway, I didn't think you'd share your thoughts in a letter. You really are shy, aren't you? Actually,
Lesbians?
you're right.
I wonder if something was going on in the background that maybe could have been tipped off. Somebody got the entire class to help out on those too.
I can't wait to read more.
But yeah, they said it's could have really done with reading some Grant Morrison or John Wagner or even some Alan Moore, because a lot of their work is clearly inspired by their own issues or lives, traumas, and also socioeconomic status that they tend to deal with nuance. But they said clearly don't know what nuance is.
The victim's also been generally perfect and pitiable and never prompting the cruelty in any way. Justified enough. Doesn't help either, I think. Again, kids are just shits.
Yeah, I think it's also, a lot of people do believe in bullying and shame and carceral punishment, even though it's been proven not to work, especially for shit that's harmless but they think should be discouraged, like being a little bit cringe or being queer and, like, being the wrong kind of queer, which I faced a lot, or, a lot of PT kids, especially black kids, face a lot of shit for being too much, which is sure is a way to state that, you know. Or for, again, calling people out for saying shit like you're being too much and going, are you being fucking racist? And then they're like, oh my god, you're literally crazy and you think everything's racism. It's, the microaggressions do add up. Also, I wonder why teenagers have such high rates of suicide and self-harm and stuff when that's the only control they have over their own lives. A lot of them don't even get to pick what they eat. I remember that was, I developed an eating disorder while living with my grandparents because they would daily bully me for being fat and call me like a fat pig and shit, but then also cook all my food and force me to eat everything on my plate, and I had to eat everything on my plate. Or I would be punished.
Creating the conditions to have something to bully.
Or I'm kind of queer, like bisexual or trans, just being annoying. Being a little bit annoying. Which, guess what? Everyone's a little bit annoying. Like, all I can gather from this girl is that she's autistic, and I can vouch that nobody hates that, including logically cruel kids. Art kind of necessitates that your head is down and completely in your own space, unobtrusive, yeah.
I mean, like, I'm sure if we give the game some room, I doubt the game is done. I think Silent Hill loves to, like, leave its story nice and close to the end, so I am sure we've got a lot more to learn about this girl, don't worry.
Yeah, I am being a bit harsh on this, but this is also because I've seen what Silent Hill can be.
And I am definitely going, this has not been the strongest opening that Silent Hill has had. This is definitely, we've done one time loop and I'm going, God, shut up. But wait and see what the game does.
This kind of dedicated long-term bullying only happens to reactives, i.e. lolcows. To be fair, I did also receive long-term bullying. I didn't react, and that caused a lot of emotional issues later, alexithymia. But because I kept on being told by the adults in my life, just don't react. But the undiagnosed neurodivergence didn't help. It was, I think it's something like, I haven't been diagnosed with, I've been diagnosed with ADHD, I haven't been diagnosed with autism, but autism runs in the family on both sides of people being diagnosed, so either I'm autistic or I was raised by autistic people and I show a lot of the same traits. I think there was a study done of, like, people do tend to have, like, an uncanny valley reaction to autistic people, and they can tell something's different with them, so they bully them for it. Sometimes it literally is just the way that you are. Staring too much, not staring enough.
Belief in the Witch of Kettenstadt. Those who believe in the Witch of Kettenstadt share many practices with modern Wiccans, such as praying for a bountiful harvest and goddess worship. What sets the practice apart is the slight blend of both Western and Eastern customs. I feel like that's kind of a, obvious, like,
We're doing a Silent Hill set in Europe, but with the Japanese guy.
We're not doing it in Silent Hill anymore. Whoa! Crazy. This seems like the real experiment, short and sweet. Hey, let's not set it in Silent Hill and see what that looks like. But also, like, that's just a mission statement of going, yeah, let's start smushing these two ideas together for Silent Hill. As for what led to the mixing of customs, there is one rather creative theory. During the joint efforts of Japanese and German entrepreneurs and labourers in the 1930s to foster economic growth and prosperity, there was an exchange in cultural beliefs, giving rise to the belief of witches. Is Kettenstadt? That is a European name. Are we set in Germany? Is that what this is?
think, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're set in Germany.
Wonder what those guys are talking about. Fortune telling? A lot of people are getting into that.
It's a nice meditative tool.
You don't believe in that stuff?
I got all the cards I need right here. Check it. Exodia. Buster Blader. I got Blue Eyes White Dragon, baby.
Grandmother was a fortune teller. I hear people here used to treat her like some sort of prophet. But they all eventually turned on my great-grandmother. Guess you can predict other people's futures.
Wow, it really is generational. You're into that fucking witch shit, bully. That could be an interesting idea, though. Like, that could be, like, something added onto as well. Yeah, we were just talking about sort of, like, the racial issues with bullying as well. If we're in Germany, then clearly, like, this character might be an immigrant as well, so that could be, like, something on top of. all the other shit she seems to be copying. On top
Yeah,
of the
Germany's never been any kind of racist before.
Why did you bring up 1930s? That's an interesting one to bring up, game. I feel like that's not an accident. I feel like that's on purpose. The game is going for something.
I bring up being trans for obvious reasons, but holy shit, being bisexual. So, yeah, I've been living through both drop the B and drop the T as someone who is arguably both. People being dicks as a hierarchy thing is like only one of the potential aspects of these kinds of dynamics, and it's one that I find the least realistic the older the characters get. And it depends on who you hang out with. There are some real zero-sum hierarchies out there of real social climate types who'll be nice until they get to the top. I don't really react too much because trauma has desensitized me a lot. 1930, was a choice.
I don't know how to tell you that. It sounds like that is the effect. It feels like you have been affected, actually.
Sorry, 1930s was a choice year. Yeah. Also, Blue Eyes White Dragon, more like Blue Eyes White Privilege. Got him.
In my defense, my town had all the fucking $2 shops that were flogging off all the fake cards, so I can't even claim I had a real Blue Eyes White Dragon, but at least I had one.
You keep playing, I'll read chat.
I need your expert opinion on these. I need your expert opinion on these Pokemon cards.
I don't know what reading they're doing. So the star is sort of following your dreams and hopes. The Hanged Man is changing your perspective. This is all major arcana.
Nice and easy, see?
The Hanged Man is sort of being in a stage of inactivity, and changing your perspective, which, with the Hermit, is also sort of like, turning inwards and analysing yourself. So this is someone who's who will be able to follow their dreams by looking inwards and seeing who they truly are and taking a period of inactivity to figure out what they actually want. The Devil Upside Down, they may be being ruled by their desires or by someone else's desires. The Sun turned upside down and not good. The Hierophant,
that's all we need, just not good.
Well, the Sun upright is like, hell yeah, brother, and then upside down it's like, oh no.
Sorry, I love that idea. You pay someone for a tarot reading, and they're just like, now the Sun Arcana is up, so what that means is, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That's it, and the reading continues. Death Upside Down is also bad.
The Hierophant Upside Down is sort of like the idea of older masculine figure or patriarchal figure who's just a fucking asshole.
So we're going to find out her dad was a shit.
Yeah. And the Chariot is sort of swift movement and related very much to the strength card I'm going through.
So yeah, how about that Persona 4 playthrough?
Yeah. I need to get back into it.
Tarot cards. No point predicting.
God, you fucking... I know, girl, I know, but God, you're mopey.
To be fair,
God.
she is 16 to 17.
And I was going, oh God, you're fucking so cringe for doing this the first time. I am, however, going to put it
hey! It's my grandparents!
Wow, wild, wow, this game is certainly, everyone has got something to bring to the table in this game, huh?
No, they won't bring it to the table unless you do what they say.
Yeah, of course. Now I'm thinking about it, there was one girl in high school who kept trying to antagonize me, and I remember just asking, what's your problem with me? Like, what did I do in front of everyone waiting in line for class?
Yeah.
Answer, and she stopped trying after that.
Once you call someone out on their shit, instead of just going like, oh, I need to stay quiet, which is another thing of, I think sometimes the advice of just don't react to the bullies is just going, shut the fuck up and stop telling me about it. Deal with it yourself. If you call them out in front of people, they go, oh, I wasn't expecting consequences.
I didn't get into teaching to do my job.
My friends claimed she was homophobic, and I was like, she was? I'm clocked? How? Listen, we don't need to do self-introspection or to see psychologists to find out if we're gay or autistic. We just need some mean fucking little girl in year 4 to come up to us and go, fucking asshole freak. Bullying is serious, but I also think, but also sometimes it is comically shallow and easy to miss. Just be dense and dissociate and you'll win, yeah.
Alright, I do feel like I need to, actually move in the game.
Play the game.
I feel like we need to... Yeah, gnarly! I actually read that myself, video game. Maybe that's like a translation thing. Maybe that's more like, they'd be saying that if I was playing the Japanese version or something. Alright, or could you get me another beer while you're there?
But Dad, it's ride your luck.
That's my point! Get me one of my pretend beers.
Do you want hazy?
Yes. That's objectively the best one. In Japanese culture, there has been a long sense of beauty in sacrifice, with harakiri, killing oneself by slicing one's stomach, being a prime example. Oh wow, someone was convinced to follow us for that one. Thank you. I'm glad that us talking about cyberbullying was enough to make you go, yeah, okay, I'll stick around. Thank you very much. The Real Verity TV. The idea was that by taking your own life, you symbolically purge the world of your transgressions and purify yourself. This concept can be confusing to many listeners, with young people incorrectly assuming the Japanese yearn for a beautiful way to die. Modern Japanese people, however, do not view suicide in such a positive light anymore, and the life they value is not the biological variety, but rather a social one, where death is needed to protect that life. Fucking what?
What are you talking about?
Alright, so.
Bifolk deal with some shit. There's other queer folk who give a shit, and then I call the bisexual double sword of Damocles because of bifetishization and bi-erasure. Yeah, it's, fetishization and discrimination are, you know, two symptoms of the same thing.
Sorry, what do you mean you pulled the sword of Damocles out on your high school bully? That's gnarly.
I painted my iPod the case of bi flag. It's the bipod. And then my ex dubbed me pansexual, but no one else got the memo, I think, yeah. Hello, your hair is awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I do it for him. Because we're fucking broke.
Yeah. Alright, what's going on this way? It's nothing! It's the delightful trash room. Oh, there's a coin in here. If I dump a peach box in here, we'll be able to do the coin puzzle. This is all your fault. Everything. You're a heartless bitch. You stole my only friend, my place in this world, all of it. Oh, this is actually the sequel to Silent Hill F. And you don't even care. I'm invisible to you. I fucking hate you. You're not talented. You're not special. You call those shit stains art. You come out of nowhere and ruined everything! Fuck off! 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 Get the fuck out of my life, you piece of shit freak!
My love, I understand you're getting into it. That was directly into my ear.
It was directly in their ears too. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hello, your hair is awesome. Yo, do mine next, JK. Indeed, fetishization is dehumanization. Listen, I will give out lesbian haircuts in that I identified as a lesbian for a period of time, and also in that they look at place on a lesbian. I will do that for you. If you bring your own bleach and hair dye, I will bleach and dye your hair for you for fun.
I'm sorry I ruined your perfect streak.
It wasn't perfect, and to be honest, this was, I thought I was a lesbian for a while because every time my first couple of experiences of having sex with men was sexual assault, and I was like, wow, I'm really not into this, I must be gay.
Wow, this whole experience sucks. You must be, I'm just not into men.
Yeah.
Must just be that. It couldn't be any other easier solution to this. Deutschland Medical University School of Medicine Orientation. Dear incoming freshmen, welcome to Deutschland Medical University. Founded in 1709, DMU was one of Europe's oldest and most revered institutions. Its state-of-the-art research facilities eagerly await your arrival.
Could you say that, the first word in that university's name?
Deutschland?
Deutschland?
Or Dutchland?
Keep reading.
No. Clearly, fucking German expert here. You tell me what I fucking mispronounced just then.
No.
You tell me.
No, I was a weeb and I did Japanese in high school. Seth can tell you. Seth, how is that pronunciation?
Seth, go on and tell him how I've accidentally insulted someone's mother, mispronouncing Deutschland. Orientation's September 14, 2021.
Okay, here we go. This could be a realistic chronically online teenager crash out, yeah.
This is for the college Amelie wants to go to.
Amelie, wow, I found your college in the trash. It's crazy. Fuck, I was putting Sonic's voice on for it, wasn't I? Hey, Anita, you got a minute to talk?
Hang on. You need to tell Amelie that you care about her and you want her to stay safe. Tell her keep yourself safe, but like shorten it down into teenager speak.
Yeah. Kids love abbreviations. Hang on. Keep yourself safe. Wow, she's taking a real...
Deutschland is pretty close, Jar. Fuck, I thought he fucked it up. That's my bad.
I have approximate knowledge of many things. Wow, she's taken a real long time to reply after that one. You seem kind of out of it before. If something's bothering you, you can let me know. Just a single thumbs up. Sorry to bring it up. Didn't want to pry. Yeah, Hey, we should go shopping together sometime. I haven't left my house in what feels like forever. Plus, my brother's coming here. Yeah, gonna try to avoid him as much as possible. So shopping, yeah? We can find you something cute.
I feel like Sam from Death Stranding.
Notice the fact her name is Amelie as well. I feel like there's something like all these characters seem to have their own shit going on at home, and we're just kind of like circling around the issue. Wow, I'm really scared of my brother coming home tonight. I hope that's don't you want to go do literally anything else?
I'm sure there's no particular reason that a teenage girl would be scared of a male family member. Anyway, Freud should run in hell.
I'm just thumbs up the whole time.
Jack, I like the idea of you evening up the parts of my hair I can't see and immediately read his lesbian touch of violence. Jim, and how could it become gay? Yes, I bias.
Stop talking like that! You're way too hard on yourself! You've got the looks! You've got the moves! You just gotta find the right outfit! No, I'm just...
Too hard on myself. Amelie's the only one.
Also, hey girl, I know you're sad and depressed, but that's just fucking, kill the Jeff the killer.
That is just Jeff the killer.
That's Jeff the killer, Jeff the kills you.
Yeah, the fucking 2014 copy pasta. You know what 2021 teenagers will... I think they're gonna get it. I think if we post the scary dog, I think if we post Slender Man, the kids will get it. That's how they'll know I'm being relevant.
I made Slender Man in Tomodachi Life, and I made him really shy because of how he freezes up when you look at him and doesn't want you to look at him too long. So he just stands there and does that, and I have put him in a maid costume.
Of course.
Jeff
Okay.
the cut his eyelids off to stop himself sleeping. That makes sense.
Alright, what's going on here? I haven't been able to study since my brother came back from Christmas break. He's nice and doesn't interrupt my studies or anything, but I can't stand him staring
I
at
was
me.
on the money. I wasn't sure if they were going to go for it. Yeah, I think
I don't
that's
know. They might just have a kid brother. Kid brothers are just kind of shits like that. I know he was probably just messing with me back then, but I've been scared of him ever since. It made me hate any guy looking at me. I can't believe other girls walk around school and towns showing so much skin. I think I'm finally finding my study groove. My test scores are really good. I'm worried about how much my parents are fighting recently, though. They were yelling at each other again today. I asked Mum why, but she wouldn't say. This is it. Test day tomorrow. Mum told me I should be proud of myself since I worked hard, so I'm feeling great. However, if I don't pass, she will kick me out of the house. She's not my real mum, but I know she loves me and I love her. Mum, I'm going to ace this test tomorrow for both you and Dad. Guess who's sleeping in the
And then the next
doghouse?
day, I fucked it.
Guess who's staying in the doghouse? See? The kids just want to make references to their favorite 2006 movie.
Wait, that's an actual movie?
I have no idea. It's the
Geistlos family.
The Geistlos family.
Glad reading with that voice, I'm being convinced we were going to transition to a Bratz Clot montage.
That one's a little too inside for me. I'm sorry. What's going on?
You go shopping and then you do makeover.
You have to put it in Clone High terms. That's
Yeah.
I need to really divorce myself from my audience. You've got to put it in Clone High terms for me to understand.
We're going to make this 2-hour game last, so...
We are going to make this... That's why I'm trying to, remind myself to, actually keep moving and moving while we're talking. I'm finally focused on my studies, so I think I might pull an all-nighter. It won't be good for my skin. I can just hear people calling me troll and nerd, but I don't care. I'll have to make it through college in the city. Mum and Dad are counting on me to do well. I'll make them proud by getting into my first choice. Alright, time to hit the books till morning. Guess who made their second choice? Dad was talking today about how there was a plan to rebuild the town. They were going to use a bunch of funding from China to turn the town into something better, but everything got cancelled due to COVID. Sure, it would have been nice if it had gone through, but I just couldn't see it happen, even if things had worked out. Not in this place. It hasn't been special since I was little. There's nothing to do. The buildings are ancient. It's a dump. Well, no need to fucking fill the house with trash then, God. It's already a dump. You don't need to, this is not a 4D experience. This is not a group project. My future isn't here. It's in the city, where college life is waiting for me. Everything's riding on my entrance exam next year. I have to get out before my brother comes back.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were going to directly go for it, but you know what? I'm going to give them credit for doing it. Yeah, a lot of times sexual abuse happens at the hands of male family members, especially older ones.
I'm willing to go. Give it a minute, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm being a boy about this. Maybe I'm doing the mouth-washing thing. Maybe brothers just want to gross out their sister, you know?
I don't think it's when she's going, I don't like the way my brother looks at me, even though he said he was joking, and then the next line is, I hate the male gaze on me at any time now. I can't understand how girls go around town in school with all that skin exposed. I think that's a pretty direct message.
Okay, well, I'm glad that I was able to knock out the mouthwashing stream in sub 2 minutes. I'm glad we got that bit out nice and quick so I don't have to humiliate myself too much. Well, thank God someone voiced that line, just in case. Just in case. I was thinking it might be.
Also, Toby, the thing is, for project development and for getting this abandoned apartment building, the villa, it's an apartment building, useful again and not just abandoned.
Yeah, let's meet the game halfway. Let's see where it goes. Maybe we've got places to go. August 24th, 2021. I got some materials from my first choice in the mall today. I'm going to be a college freshman. I am so happy. I still can't believe it. Mom, Dad, I'm going to study my ass off and be the best daughter ever. Thank you so much for everything. September. Mom and Dad are yelling at each other. They're talking about bankruptcy. Wasn't everything supposed to work out even without that rebuilding plan? So this means they're out of money, right? Does this mean I can't go to college? All of that hard work was for nothing? No way. Don't leave me, Mom. I can't stay here. I can't be stuck here with my brother. The next day, Mom just left. She told me to get out of the way. I have to get out of here. I want to disappear. But where would I go? This is all a bad dream. This is all a bad dream. This is all a bad dream.
Amelie hated the way her brother looked at her. I bet she wants to leave to get away from all that.
No, but let's talk about how you need therapy. I think there is a bit of like all the people phoning you are like deflecting their problems,
By checking in on you, yeah.
But you've got it so much worse. You're real moody. You haven't swept the hair out of your glasses in hours. Clearly there's something up with you.
Also,
Don't worry
I'm
about
gonna
my
be
home problems.
Anita, the main character, from what I've seen, I think she just needs to wash her hair, because at a certain point, the hair grease does start whispering evil thoughts to you. Yes, but Germany has good infrastructure in that regard, as far as I know. Student loan.
It might not even be Germany. I may straight up have the wrong fucking country. I don't know. I just assumed.
Also, don't you need your parents to co-sign a student loan or something?
Young student found dead, possible suicide. At around 10 a.m. on the 24th, a local resident reported seeing an 18-year-old female high school fall from the roof of a Kettenstadt apartment building. The girl was rushed to the hospital but was pronounced dead 2 hours later. According to school staff, the girl was distraught over not being able to attend college due to troubles at home. No note or diary was found, but police still believe her death may be a suicide.
Amelie's not like this, though.
Right?
Hey, if you push any animal hard enough, it'll try to take itself out to stop suffering.
Like, I think maybe we're kind of rolling our eyes a little bit,
No,
going,
I feel
oh
like
god, somebody said
the start wasn't good. This midsection's getting good.
Like, I think there's at least a little bit of that. We roll our eyes a little bit, going, oh god, somebody called him a mean name. However, yes, when you're just doing life for this first time idea, yeah, you're not getting into college and you probably happen to be getting a job you don't want and shit as a teenager. Yeah, it probably does feel like the fucking end of the world.
A lot of times, especially in small towns, you can't get a job. I remember because I was trying to get away from my family early, and I was literally going, I will work for free just so I have something on my resume and I have a reason to be out of the house.
And yeah, compounded obviously with the brother story going on for her as well. So yeah, there's a couple of reasons why, yeah, it might be extreme. That's also being 17. That's also being
you
a
have
human
no
being.
freedom.
Yeah.
There's something that conceptually, yeah.
You have explored enough. You are allowed.
Turn around.
Is it Thug Life? Is it Thug Life?
Bob Dylan song.
Dream big. Thank you. Someone was here to tell me to dream big.
Dream big, kid.
He's doing it. He's dreaming big. All right. What's going on down this way? It said, I've had to piss for the last 40 minutes, but I want to get through. I want to try and get through.
Kid who comes and dreams of the big you.
Wow, this was so much easier than that apartment building crap. We have to go through so much shit. You can't give us a bus. The school can't afford to pay for some public transport. We have to go through a fucking grimy ass building. I gotta walk on like 4 or 5 like old syringes to get into school. I've got to go through a time loop to get to class. No fucking wonder kids are late. No wonder the dropout rate is so fucking extreme here in...
Kids keep on killing themselves. Yeah, they're trying to get to class.
Yeah. You have to swan dive off the board and you have to no clip right before you hit the 3rd floor or else you will miss 3rd period chemistry. See, all these kids, they fumbled the no clip. Look at this. It's serious.
On. You were getting somewhere really good.
I don't know. I think some of the shit that like people have been sharing in chat, some of the shit that they got called in school, kind of I'm going, yeah, that's probably just how kids are, huh? They haven't learned the really good insults yet. They gotta invent some shit.
You know, I don't think... You know what, actually? With the rise of like, the weird alt-right Christian nationalist shit we've been seeing, I wouldn't be surprised if people were bullying their classmates for being witches.
We are due for another witch hunt, you know?
I like that they... Hang on, go to the front of the locker. They literally wrote witches...
I'm trying, but I'm stuck in a cutscene right now. I'm trying to take this serious. Also, I'm sorry, kid, you have the raddest locker out of everyone now.
Yeah, also the locker said witch's locker.
That's mad, actually. Oh my god, am I a witch or am I slut? They're not gonna pick one. Pick a lane. That's not how kids work.
I am just giggling at perverts showing up, just because I just go, hello, pervert people. You're depressing. Spelt incorrectly.
I'm doing my best to meet this midway. It's a little... I'm cacking a little bit at some of the... I'm cacking a little bit at some of the insults they're giving us. However, again, this is just some of the shit people copped in high school.
But also, it was getting somewhere really good of, like, yeah, she's facing potential sexual abuse at home from a family member. Kids who are being abused at home are more likely to be bullied at school because children can smell weakness and a lack of support from adults.
However, when it does nail something really cool, it really nails something cool. I think that even, like, a mid Silent Hill is gonna have some interesting ideas.
Yeah.
I still give Homecoming some leeway, and I'm going, hey, come on, this was pretty rad.
Cool.
This was pretty cool.
Maya's not a freak. She's my friend.
I definitely copped, like, freak a lot when I was in school as well. That's a pretty common, that's a pretty catch-all insult you can give to anyone.
What teenager uses pervert as an insult? To be fair, the teenagers do still use it, they just say degenerate now.
Yes, this is clearly written by a 30 or 40-year-old,
Trying to write teenagers,
yeah. Counterpoint, again, kids don't give a shit. Kids will fucking invent anything. I was called Granny Pa, for fuck's sake. What does that mean? What does that mean, Bo?
I was told that my mum's so ugly that she's retired.
Yeah.
Oh no, that I was so ugly that my mum was retired. It was one of the fucking two.
Cool.
That's cool.
God, this PT did this as well.
Well,
Like, there was at least one other one that PT did, and I'm like, it can't be that obvious. It can't be that. I'm sure the guy's got an interesting idea. I'm like, it can't be just knocking off PT, can it? It's not just knocking off PT, is it? I want to give that segment another go because I feel like maybe we're about to.
Go for it.
I feel like we're about to wrap up the time loop thing. Oh, you can have it a go.
No, you go for it.
Why are you chasing me?
Could be anything. Listen, it's Silent Hill. They're probably a temp agent, all right? You know, they're probably a fucking.
It's your job seeker private caseworker.
Well, fucking make something up, buddy. Make a choice, cause I didn't run, and you know what? They seem fucking mad at me. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, buddy. However, I know you're there, so you wouldn't do something like learn instant transmission, would you? You're not a Dragon Ball Z villain, are you? Not gonna... Whoop. Knock that away. Ha! Stupid idiot Mora! You are the stupid... You are the dumb one now! I say as they immediately get me.
That retired bit is so hilariously baffling. I love that view. I forgot about it for a while, but there was a good period of 10 years where I would think about that every now and again and go, what did they mean? What does that mean? And then they became my friend after I went, what?
Yeah, for whatever reason, a lot of my best friends in school started as kids who were trying to bully me. There's I don't know what it is. Something about the...
I'm too fucking dense to pick up that I'm being bullied. I'm like, yeah, and
they're dense. Let's go play. One could argue most teenagers are somewhat perverted because, you know, hormones. Yeah, and at the same time, they will find any excuse to rag on you. That's just being a teenager.
Also, hormones. Yeah, I sure hope she does. Oh!
I was just trying really hard not to think about you, actually. Flowerhead or whatever the fuck you're called. I feel like the fan name has been Flowerhead. You know, these walls are not easy.
Oh fuck!
These walls are not easy to navigate, huh?
I think you just gotta go for any blue door you see. The only time a teenager uses that word is when someone else is perving on them, honestly. Reactor would, yeah.
I am gonna say the art direction of this game, I love any any game with. I'm working on it, girl. I am working on it, trust me. I love any game that has the graffiti theme to it. Obviously I like Jet Set Radio and all that. And I am loving the art style of this game. This has been great. Maybe it's not maybe it could trust its audience with a little more, but this has been fun so far. Look. What the fuck are you looking at? What? And then... Okay, that's hardly fair. The entire level is looking at me. Oh, that, yeah,
it's real hard to see and real hard to turn because the camera sensitivity is so low.
I was about to say, yeah, this chase sequence is not particularly easy. I am hoping that lighting... Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off! I am gonna go take a leak. You tell me if, You tell me if you two wins. I found the fucking light source, so I feel like that was a pretty strong indicator that's where I wanted me to go.
You know what? I did appreciate going to high school in the 2010s, because, I don't think I ever got bullied for being, explicitly for being gay, and I think I did have a couple of girls stand up for me, a couple of times. It was more the adults that were being problems, but, you know, it was, I got bullied for other shit, but they're like, yeah, we're not gonna bully you for liking girls, that's the obvious choice. Oh, not that one, that one. God, I need to turn up the camera sensitivity by, 5. Just 5 points. No, remember we looked. What? Open the door, open the door. Oh, there's more! There's more! More level! It's the bit that it says don't run and I'm not meant to run away.
I feel like that's a misnomer if they, level snap that much damage.
No, never mind, there was an end to it. Because it's a monster, that monster that kills you.
Did you do big wins? Did you just...
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, sorry.
My knee!
She got spooked. She got spooked by the fucking, ringtone.
Find it. Find
it.
Where is my cheese? Find it. Just tell me what I'm looking for. Find it. What the fuck am I supposed to find?
Alright, so the time loop has started again?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Hopefully,
Examine
looking at
it. Examine it. Examine it.
You already examined it. Yeah, but I examined all those other fucking books as well. Why can't I examine this a second time?
No, it just wasn't working. January 1st. I haven't really been in a good mood since this morning. I tried to lose myself in graffiti, but I wasn't feeling it. Maybe it's because Mum and I argued this morning? Probably not. We've clashed before. I've known for a long time we value different things. Is it because my classmates tease me? I doubt it. They don't know me. They're just taking out their issues on someone. It's got to be because I lost that special person and the hope he gave me, right? Why do I feel like this? I've never felt like this before.
It's over a boy.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you saw the drawing at the end, and it looked like some emo boy that would be exactly a teenage girl's type. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like every emo boy ever!
He looks like,
They're hurt.
fucking, triple spiral or whatever it is, not triple triad.
What are you talking about?
Daria's crush.
Oh, fucking...
Trent.
Yeah, it was Trent, wasn't it? He does look like Trent. He looks like every brooding teenage boy ever.
Going. Yeah, that's right. Amelie.
Oh my god, it's everyone I know.
What's that? Oh, you like what you see? Come closer then.
The live action segments are a little weird because they want this to be the same building, but like clearly it's a studio, so they can't make it look. They didn't have the money to make it look fucked up.
Those glasses.
I mean, they do the sticky notes.
Sorry, she's so cute.
Lesbians?
I couldn't help myself. Feel free to stop by anytime. You're always welcome. Naya only ever cared about Amelie.
Oh,
She didn't see me.
sorry.
I was invisible to her.
Funny bit, that's my alarm to remember my antidepressants.
Would you like to go take the 4D experience?
Yeah.
Go and take the 4D experience. It's all part of the bit. I was going to say I heard the conversation you had. Well, I was in the bathroom. I have definitely heard. I can't vouch for what's going on in schoolyards these days, but I've definitely. It was brutal being in school in the 2000s. That was very vaguely just gay was an insult that was thrown around everywhere. As far as I understand, there's been a lot of kids who have been taking it a lot better in the modern era.
Yeah. When I was in primary school, I definitely got called gay, and I've been called the S slur a couple of times, and not in the fun way. Not in the fun, like, haha, yes, in the I'm gonna get you way. But my high school was pretty cool. I think there was also a brief moment where it was socially unacceptable and you could shame people for being homophobic. And then that was a brief, beautiful moment, and we still have a lot of kids being very cool, like my young cousins, very cool and get on their mum about not dead-naming me and using the correct pronouns for me, which is very sweet. But we're also having a weird alt-right pipeline through social media.
I can tell you something that happened in probably 2024 that may have tipped that off. It's all about just being edgy all over again. Kids will always pick whatever is the edgiest they can think. Although also actually I had an experience like out the front of our place where like I just overheard some kids going, "Oh yeah, you're autistic as fuck," and that wasn't like mean. That was just the like. There's been a bit of a thing of like
Don't get diagnosed, King.
Yeah. There's been a bit of a loop of like calling each other autistic has become a slightly cool thing. And again, I don't know what's going on with kids these days. It's not really my place to find out. But at least there has been a bit of like a lot of the things that we got picked on in my era have like looped around briefly and become vaguely cool. So that has been nice. Does it count if you don't control anything in the LA sections? This is technically an FMV game. One time in high school, I called my geography homework gay, and this random chick had a go at me for it. Well, yeah, there you go. There was, for a little bit at least, there was something looped around for a little bit at least. I am trying to save this one cutscene for when Jack comes back, but I wanna, you know what? I want to appreciate. I want to appreciate some true art. You know, I feel like some things we've overlooked. A couple of the really important graffiti tags. We need to recenter ourselves. We need to remember what's important in life.
Not only is it thug life, it's also hip.
That's how you know this was written by a 40-year-old.
How do you do, fellow kids?
This was written by fucking Steve Buscemi in a back tab, I tell you what.
I took many depressants. I'm cured.
Hey!
I'll never have issues again.
Sorry, you got to put down the controller and stop playing the game. Clearly, this is not for you. What's going on this way?
No, dear, she's good myself, but my friends backed me up because they knew I was a lawyer. I don't know, I feel like, in general, I think the kids are alright, and a lot of them are aware that the alt-right pipeline exists and is harmful and is dumb. A lot of them call it cringe, and also fake.
That's how we're going to defeat fascism. We're gonna get the kids to call it cringe.
But there is also an issue with people just going like, I'm gonna ruin this fucking teenage boy's life.
I mean, fucking, like, the most obvious example as soon as Trump got in, fucking Your Body, My Choice was trendy for a while.
And then someone showed up to Nick Fuentes' house, and then everyone, oh my god, that was so fucked up, I can't believe these crazy feminists showed up to his house, and it's like, as opposed to what he was saying he was gonna do.
Counterpoint, you know what, there was also that kid that spin kicked that other kid for,
Oh yeah. I support IS. It's like, I'm gonna punch you. Well, you're gonna get in trouble. Okay.
Boosh! That kid is that is an American hero.
That's an American hero. Librarians equals hot. Guess what I'm studying right now?
God, Jack's not gonna let this go for the next week.
People want my gender-neutral kill yourself hole. Because I'm a sexy librarian in training.
I feel like I probably shouldn't be paying attention to that. That was probably important. However, we are apparently looking for a book. Thank God we found a book. Get it start. The town cursed by our witch. Melissa's magic to blame for city slump. God, fucking politicians will blame anything. It was not.
Hang on. Birth rate is less than half of the German national average, and miscarriages are at 31%. The work of a witch, and definitely not of an impoverished population lacking fucking food, safe and secure housing without lead in the pipes and asbestos everywhere, and fucking heat available to their homes. Gotta be witches.
We didn't waste $6 billion on a nuclear submarine Australia will never see. It was witches. I told you that Taro shit was gonna end badly. I can't believe you're the reason we're not getting a nuclear submarine we don't even want.
Orcus were like, Orc, all this witches have been causing... I couldn't think of anything.
Kettenstadt, the town cursed by a witch. I don't know why I'm putting on this accent, but we're going for it. May as well commit
The
to
witch.
Kettenstadt continues to see a rapid decline in its population. I'm not doing this. The birth rate is a mere 0.7. Less than half the German national... you already read all this out. The economy is in shambles, and the once booming industrial city has failed to revitalize itself twice.
I'm sure that poverty and lower birth rate and miscarriages could be anyway connected.
Nah, it's witches. Nah, man, it's witches. It's magic shit. A number of researchers studying the occult point to a witch as the cause of the economic downturn in Kettenstadt. It's a witch! They're fucking pointing at the teenager. They're pointing at the 17-year-old and saying, this is why you're not getting the nuclear submarines.
Also, I like the idea of, like, yeah, so, we can't blame capitalism, but we haven't found anything else. So what about this fucking Japanese teenage girl that's getting fucking bullied?
It's gotta be the millennials' fault. It's gotta be the Gen Z's fault. Clearly, we're not getting the nuclear subs because kids be on their phone. The witch was a Japanese woman who used her clairvoyance to influence economic development in the town in the 1930s. Researchers believe she was hunted down and killed. Before her death, she is believed to have placed a curse on the town, stymieing its growth.
So it is a girl, no!
But why me? Why do
To be fair, what she's going through...
Girl, you live in the funniest town in history.
Find it.
Tell me, is this your curse?
Find it. Find my cheese.
Tell me! I don't know. In a library, what could we be looking for? It could be anything. What would she want me to find? She wants me to find the Learn book.
No, you need to learn Nightmare German.
It's way cooler than regular German.
Wait, hang on. No, hang on. Cherry Blossoms. Learn Nightmare German landscapes.
Ah.
You've been a character artist too long. You need to do some H.R. Geiger shit.
H.R. Geiger was an expert on Nightmare German landscapes.
Glad to help the old eager, thank you. Yeah, Nick went as a gay quarter Mexican cat boy, and I wonder which specifically be this other Japanese.
This is the only immigrant in this entire town. They must be a witch. Any excuse.
A Japanese woman in Germany in the 30s, you know, when Japan and Germany were allies. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that happened in Germany during the early to mid 1900s.
I have a book that might help.
I can't think of anything else that could have possibly caused economic collapse.
Well, thank God that someone's here to give us an idea. But so everything.
Dude, hearts are everything.
Fucking. You know what? Maybe if you had some modern eating habits, this town wouldn't be
Modern
cursed.
eating habits. Go get a GLP-1. Ask a doctor for Ozempic and they literally do shit. Which also, this is a thing of like, fat phobia is stupid, and I know I'm saying that because I'm a fat bitch, but also it is stupid. A lot of my health issues that doctors blamed on me being fat are actually genetic diseases that I would never recover from. And, you know, cause weight gain. But there's definitely like the whole thing is like, yeah, you could go on these experimental new drugs that are meant for diabetics and actually destroy your appetite. So unless you got like an eating disorder in that you'd eat too much, it's not gonna help, it's going to harm you. Or they will literally surgically remove sections of your stomach. And then you end up being like really unwell from it, and they can't undo it.
Alright, so after all
the
that...
timing was beautifully. And even then, by the end of the 30s, they were out of that slump economically because stolen shit from invading countries. Who doesn't love a healthily curvy fat bitch? Thank you, Toby.
I found it. De Haxen Jart for Kettenstadt.
Haxenjard? Yeah, that sounds like witch something.
Would you like to have a go with this? I've been reading a lot of them.
In 1930s Germany, the town of Kettenstadt attracted wealthy entrepreneurs and enjoyed a period of economic prosperity. And don't ask what fucking sector they were economically involved in.
Also a witch, apparently.
Yeah. Behind that success, though, was supposedly a Japanese woman who used her clairvoyance and mystical powers to guide the entrepreneurs.
God, I can't believe they're gonna try and blame the rise of Nazism on a witch.
Listen, as someone who's in the occult space, there are a lot of people who are witches because they're Nazis and they like the if you ever hear anything Starseed, racist. That is
Walk
racist.
the other way. Do a 360 and walk out of
If
there.
you see that white bitch in her van with dreads who does the freestyle raps about the aliens who built the pyramids, racist.
The most important part of that sentence, by the way, is the freestyle rap part. Do not forget the white woman in dreads freestyle rapping. The rest is window dressing.
She would become to be known as the Witch of the Far East and would be greatly respected by the German people. However, in 1947...
What happened in 47?
For no particular reason, in 1947, the entrepreneurs suffered great losses. And we can't point to what caused it.
Apparently we can. It was a large fire spread through their industrial parks.
We don't know why that would have happened.
Could have been anything.
And we don't know why they lost a majority of their factories. There's nothing in particular that happened in 1947.
Could have been anything.
The Witch of the Far East, who was hospitalized, jumped off the roof of the hospital and killed herself. The witch had been diagnosed with an unknown illness, and many believe the fires pushed her over the edge.
They're blaming the rise of fascism on a witch, and they're blaming the fall of fascism on a witch.
Some citizens, however, claimed that a witch hunt was to blame. They argued the witch's rise to prominence angered the mayor's party, who used the chaos. The mayor's party, who believed in no particular politics that we should discuss right now. Who angered the mayor's party, who used the chaos from the fires as a cover for the murder. There is no evidence to support this claim, for no particular reason.
It all mysteriously burned down.
Like, some kind of, like, there were no books on it. And we don't know what happened to the books.
All 4 of them are in this room, actually. They've all been
Nothing
pasted.
could have happened to the books in 1940s Germany. And many now view it as a mere conspiracy theory, but the mayor's party did manage to regain influence in the town after the witch's death. Since then, citizens have started to believe any stroke of bad luck is a result of the witch's curse.
Yeah, no way! No way! Fuck, man, we had the easiest thing in the world to blame, and we fucking ditched it. We fucking burned it for some reason.
Toby's fucking losing it in chat.
This game is hilarious, fucking Jesus.
Also, Toby, you describe yourself as a hairy ogre like British guy is happy to help. You're making me think of that person who does the satire tarot readings on Instagram, where he pulls out the card that goes built like Rohod and goes, "Oh my god, this is literally my dream. I'm claiming.
Oh, here's another one we got here. I still wait for you. Okay, that's a real book.
Looks like there's space for
It wouldn't be a Silent Hill.
Wait,
1,
I know these.
3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what it could possibly.
Is this game...
Actual hand holding.
I mean, there's that. I was going to say, it wouldn't be a Silent Hill game without, like, a book puzzle. Is this... Am I being haunted because she didn't return a library book? Is this...
Hey, no, don't slander witch librarians like that, but everyone at home, you better fucking return those books. or
Where?
I'm gonna do something tonight.
Where would I find some sort of witch librarian, Jack? Who would possibly...
Listen, I don't know, I just think you should stop being fascist, and you should return your library books. Otherwise something might happen.
Otherwise, somebody in the room with us will drop a witch's curse.
Could
on
be
me.
anyone.
Could be anyone.
Dude, I follow that guy, yeah.
It's like that other school. Why does this always happen? I've never seen Maya.
There's something a little bit more important going on, girl.
CBD public bathroom.
You alright, Anita? You left me on...
No, I'm doing Alan.
Oh wait, no, wasn't that for Maya? I was doing Sonic for...
Oh, no, I was doing sorry. My mistake.
You left me on red so long, I was taking it personal. Do you want to do
Sorry, I was just thinking about Maya. I'm not sure if you know this, but
You're not gonna believe this.
Maya was bullied at school.
No way. I know!
I don't know why Germans would bully an immigrant of any kind.
Whoops.
Oop, shit.
It's fine, I only spilled a little bit all over our electronics.
Okay.
But she said she was okay. I figured I shouldn't push the issue. But then it was too late. Wow, I wonder if there was something you could have done, like push an issue. Why didn't she say anything before she died? I wish she had talked to me. Maybe she didn't see me as a friend.
Anyway, I've been reaching out to you a lot. Are you free to do literally anything to hang out? Nah, I feel kind of shitty. Fuck.
Hang on.
Fuck.
Wow, Maya died. How can I make this about me? Maybe she didn't see me as a friend.
Especially not Turkish immigrants,
Oh, the entire plot of Monster is about... Well, not the entire plot, but a big part of Monster's plot is about this very issue, actually.
Dude, I follow the guy. I've never heard him thirst for roadhog. He never shuts up about that Leon guy. I've been getting a lot of Leon mods on my For You page. I don't play Resident Evil, but I appreciate it.
I have not played Resident Evil. However, the RE2 stream is coming. I know. People will be unreasonable.
Said, have you seen the bridal lingerie mod that people have made for Leon? It could have been the dicing and annexation of Germany to east and west that fucked the goddamn economy. No, not at all. These cuts could have been...
No, it was a witch!
Google. Did up Wikipedia when talking about history. I mean, to be fair...
A witch put this wall up!
Yeah, to be fair, fascists will blame a woman before they blame themselves.
You know what?
Literally anything.
Maybe it's a clumsy metaphor, but maybe the game is going for something.
I wait for him to pull a perfect card set for me, but he has William-sized queen cards.
I love that she's going, what? And it's like, I think she's supposed to be bewildered. I think she's also just trying to fucking read what it says. It took me a solid, it took me a couple of goes to realise it was saying liar, but you're not great kerning. Not great kerning. Go back to the design board. Go ringland some shit.
I generally think about the writers are aware, but it's choosing them to be explicit with real reason, which is just kind of frustrating line, yeah. If a Japanese AAA game studio has commentary on Germany, that would eventually prompt commentary on Japan's association with them, and then that game studio would get sniped, probably. I've seen more than enough of Leon's cheeks. Guards, take this damn tank away!
I'm sorry, girl!
Yeah, witch's locker.
I'm sorry, this is objectively the coolest locker here. Look at all this other boring shit these cunts got.
Witch's locker is what they call my,
what do they call your what?
I shan't say.
Metallica's been here.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is... I know the metaphor, but fucking Jesus.
Go, my razor blades!
Wow, this really is not the most subtle of all Silent Hill games, is it? What could they be going for?
It wasn't here before either.
Okay,
Are these definitely for Japanese? I mean, I imagine they are, right? It's a Konami.
Yeah, I think the the director of this is definitely I can't remember. He's done a few other games as well. I think this is like his biggest game that he's done. Everything else is kind of like ports and stuff. But I think it is mostly in house at Konami. So.
Amelie's locker.
Wow, it wasn't even Maya. Amelie just stole the book, and then Maya got blamed for it, and now she's haunting the school because some other cunt.
It's just a novel. Wait a sec.
Reading.
You know, I know they say show don't tell, but I think you're overshowing.
Wait.
They're telling in spades as well to make sure that we know.
I could be right back.
Alright, so what have I learned from... Okay, take the book! The whole point was you were gonna take the book, right? Take the fucking book, girl!
No, I got a headache. I'm too dainty. I couldn't possibly lift this book. It's too heavy for my dainty little wrist.
I'll have to do it next week. Take the fucking book! The goal is right there, motherfucker! You know what? I'm sorry you got bullied, but maybe you need to be bullied a little harder. Take the fucking book! The goal is right there, motherfucker!
My locker. Why is it?
But if it's...
Is there something?
Yeah, probably your math homework. I feel like there's like a famous code that every Silent Hill game like has. However, I'm gonna go, what happened in 1947, girl? That would have been really funny if that was it. Alright, so I'm gonna go poking around for a locker key, I guess. Or is liar the clue, maybe. She's having a BBC Sherlock moment. The short message was co-developed by Konami Hexadrive. The game was directed and produced by Moto Katomo. So the devs are Hexadrive, former Capcom. Oh, wow, really? Oh, that is so funny. Konami are so desperate for that Resident Evil fame, they fucking poached a company to make a ripoff of Resident Evil, made the most legendary horror games ever, and then kept going. Can we just steal some more Konami Capcom devs, please, we want an ounce of your reputation. How about don't fire Kojima? No, not like that. No, we mean exploit our workers. Oh, he did the third birthday. That explains so much. That explains so much fucking shit. God, third birthday is dog shit. Third birthday is, Third birthday was a choice. Third birthday was take one of the coolest 2000s video game characters and reduce her to nothing. Reduce her to damsel in distress. Thank you so much, third birthday. I am choosing to give this game a go. I am choosing to see where this takes us. Is it the numbers go the other way? Is that a number at all? That could be a 7. That could be an 8. I can count. Maybe it's 8, 1, question mark. V is a number? Maybe? Okay, I've got no fucking clue. I need to come up with, I need to do Hickey. Yeah, girl, just punch it open. Just punch it open. That's how that works, right? Alright, there's gotta be a puzzle solution in here somewhere, right? Puzzle solution? Puzzle solution? Give me some sort of... What could it be? What could the code be? Alright, we're going places. Where there's a 2. I've gotten as far as there's a 2 involved. I really hope there's a 2 involved. This is gonna be real fucking awkward if this is gonna be real fucking awkward if, maybe the locker combination is just 2. Maybe the entire time it was just 2. Would you like to give me some more numbers, perhaps? Are there any additional numbers you would perhaps like to give me, Silent Hill? I would love to. Would love to grab maybe a whole extra Now we're going places. Now we're thinking with portals. Alright, there's a 1 involved. Ace Attorney and Kent Dead Rising, that's it. Extra Drivers, former Capcom at least. Alright, people are doing the history lesson. Thank God someone's doing the history lesson, because I'm trying to figure out a code. Alright, there's a 0, 1, 0, 2, 103. Okay, here we go, 1032. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go 1032. 1032. 1032. I'm too stupid. Alright, 2103. 2103. Hang on, wait. This could be it. This could be the 2, 1. This puzzle's impossible. It can't be done. This is unreasonable. How is any teenager supposed to figure this out? I already did 10. I already did 1032, didn't I? Alright, well, let's go 0, 3. It cannot be that easy. It cannot be 0, 3, 2, 1. Surely not. Surely not 0, 3, 2, 1. Wait, hang on. Wait. Nope. Alright, running out of ideas here. 0, 3, 2, 1. Wait, that was the... No, I just did that one, didn't I? Alright, 3, 2... Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare be 3, 2, 1, 0. Don't you dare. Okay, there we go. Alright, running out of ideas here. Alright, I've done that one already, so... I already did. Maybe I fumbled something. I already did. 1032. Did I already do... Did I try 1032? 1032. Hang on. 1032. 1032. 1032. 1930. I love that idea. Let's go 1930. I've already forgotten the number that I wanted to do, but hang on. 19...
I go off the piss and we're finally getting gameplay that isn't read.
They put purple in maths!
Give me a second.
There's purple in maths again! Hang on, 1032. Did I try 1032? 103. Alright, I'm running out of ideas. Just fumble it. Just smash the button. Smash the button a little bit.
Oops, sorry. Sorry, okay?
1, 2, 3, 0. It could be 1, 2, 3, 0. I think there is actually like a famous number combination that is in like every single Silent Hill, so it wouldn't surprise me.
So what have you done so far since finding the book?
Look around. There's a number on the ceiling. We've got 3 numbers. Like, look to your left a little more. Like, we've got 1 there. You see that number? That
1.
Paint? 1. There's a 0 above the door. There's
a
3, and then directly behind you on the other wall there's a 2. So, it's only...
Okay. Do you have a pen and paper for me?
Well, actually, Seth has been writing the guesses down for us. We already did 1032, 2103.
I know, I want to note the colours and see if there's...
Oh.
Like here.
That's ridiculous. I'm going to cheese it. I am going to look up, I'm going to look it up to give us an idea and find out that it's actually going to be some completely other horseshit.
I also don't like that I can't run. This is so slow.
But you don't have to do anything else in the game. Why would you ever want to run?
Like I feel like they're all different colors and that means something because that would affect the order it is.
Ah.
I can just brute force it, honestly.
Oh, of course. It's okay. I've got the locker combination. It is basically just a it is just screwing around with 0, 1, 2, 3 a little bit until
Oh, it literally is just brute force it.
No, not necessarily, but it is it is those 4 numbers. I'm mostly seeing if there's any logic to this or if it is just bullshit. Ah, okay, the liar painted on the desk is also a clue to give you, like, an idea
Oh, okay, the desk is still here. So it's black, red, yellow, blue.
Yeah,
so it's 0, 3, black, red, yellow, where was the yellow
0,
one?
3, 1, 2.
0, 3, 1, 2, yeah.
A little mean that I looked that up, but anyway.
We probably could have figured that out, huh?
We probably couldn't. I couldn't! Oh, now you know what's inside!
And I can't look away.
Oh, my homework!
Here it is. What's
I thought you knew what was in the locker, girl.
Is it inside the book?
Remember when I said I wanted to live like a cherry blossom? To be beautiful and dignified for a fleeting moment, simply by letting go of life. Daring to bloom, knowing it won't last. And so falling in vivid color. I wish I could live like that. I want to experience true beauty.
Now, this is taking too long. ChatGPT, summarize this letter for me.
I met someone who made me feel different.
Yeah, she's not even a lesbian.
She met a boy.
A whole new world gave me hope. I honestly thought he could help me find a new me. I felt it with all my heart.
She's talking real fucking slow. I know this is your big moment, but you're talking real fucking slow,
Didn't
girl.
understand us. Didn't want that from us. In the end, they took my hope from me.
What do you mean your classmates just kind of drag the boy away and go to a different class?
Yeah, like either his family moved or he was a 30-year-old and he did go to jail.
People who can't achieve beauty seek comfort
She's
in...
saying it.
People who
Why did you take so...
seek comfort in others. They fear anyone different. Hate them. Try to tear them down. I can't take much more of this.
Neither can I.
I wish you and I had. I wish you and I could run away together, Amelie. Just leave.
Bisexual.
There's still time. There's still time on the clock. We still got like another 20 minutes of stream. There's a chance for lesbians. There is a more than 0% chance of lesbians. Does that help?
Yeah, also Amelie, who looks suspiciously like you.
But I just...
Mind Palace. Yeah, the book is directly behind you, actually. Pick it up.
Maya, you have everything. You're way more talented than me. So, why? Why take Amelie from me? You acted like I wasn't even there. Amelie is my friend.
She has 2 hands. 2 feet if you want to be weird about it.
I only wanted to take her down a bit. She was taking Amelie away from me. attention to me. How was I supposed to know she
You bullied your friend. You are worse than James. You said a mean thing about your friend. You are a monster. You deserve to be trapped in Silent Hill forever.
To be fair, she did bully someone until they killed themselves.
Absolutely, but James smothering his wife and then trying to get hitched with a girl who vaguely looked like her, not remotely as evil as you. Probably should have expected the
Another one of these.
Well, I'm glad I've offloaded this onto you.
You know, it's always a good sign when your chase sequence isn't actually scary. Just makes someone go, "Ugh, this is annoying."
You will open your MyGov inbox. I don't want to.
You
Please.
can't make me.
Please, I'm doing everything you want. Please, please don't give me a phone appointment. Please.
I had MyGov, the thing that was like, you missed your appointment, and then I called them up and I went, hey, you didn't call me, and then said I missed it. And they went, oh, we weren't expecting you to call us back, and I went, oh, really?
And you had to wait, like, an hour and a half for that phone call to go through as well, right? I had that one the other day where I did actually, they did try to contact me, and I just went, oh, that's gotta be a spam text. That's a little too. We're going to call you at 7:30 at night.
Yeah.
That made me go, fuck off, you're not a real number. And then on the day that they were about to take my Centrelink off me, they were like, yeah, we're going to take your Centrelink off you, like, this afternoon. So I hang out for, like, 2 hours, and with 5 minutes to go until the office closes, they go, oh, yeah, we were just going to tell you,
I think I keep on accidentally looping by going for the door.
Are you?
Oh, fuck!
You are being chased by something! I wonder who you could be being chased by, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Look, if there was ever a time to be stuck in a loop, now's the time. Is the game gonna... I mean, we still got a minute. Is the game gonna give you a thing of, no, just let the monster catch you, idiot. Let's give the game a minute. Maybe the game isn't gonna go straight for the jugular on that one. Go, yeah, fuck it, let that idiot catch it. But although maybe, yeah, now we go. Okay, that's a good sign. I think the torch is like your
guiding here.
Yeah.
Because the level design a bit hooky.
The level design is a little samey, just a little bit.
Ah, fuck, I'm stuck. Stuck on geometry.
There needs to be any waypoint, any markers whatsoever.
Ah!
Okay, so I think you need to loop them around here so you can get past them.
Oh, shit. Dead end.
I'm going to quickly... What are you doing?
This is how serious it is when you've grown and sentient and realize you're a bad person as a kid. It's your turn!
I'm getting a beer! No, I'm fucking leaving.
Wow, you're yelling at me because you need a beer. You need a beer and you're yelling at me?
Yeah,
wow.
40 experience.
Wow.
I'm trying to make this, for everyone. I want everyone to feel the Silent Hill experience right now. All right.
Is this taking the concept of attention seeking to a stupid, exaggerated place? Yeah.
It's called Twitch streaming.
At least she's attention seeking, so she bullied someone else, and not she's attention seeking, so she killed herself.
No, she killed someone else instead, apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think the trick is... Yep.
And then there should be a door on your right, and you can loot them.
So I think, actually, that is kind of a fun idea for a level design. That, like, in order to get past the monster, you have to stare the monster in the face and convince them to chase you. That is actually a fun way of doing it. There isn't necessarily get caught by the monster, obviously, but there is at least don't run away from the problem to get past the level. Actually stare the problem in the face. So, okay, Silent Hill, you pulled something off there.
I see where you're going. I don't think they put that much thought into it. I think they went, scary monster.
This is Silent Hill. I've got to squeeze some thought into it. I know the game has just decided it wants to tell me everything, but I gotta let the...
And then turn around, yeah.
Yeah. And then they'll chase me through here.
And then don't go in...
Oh, fucking what?! Okay, that was some horse shit. That one,
Yeah.
I was hauling ass.
Yeah, and the camera sensitivity is really low. And
That one, I was hauling ass. I was doing what I was told. I had a plan, and the game went, fuck you, actually. Didn't James smother his wife in the 70s to end her suffering? I think at least with, Silent Hill. This one notwithstanding, this one has some very modern concerns it wants to talk about. I don't think Silent Hill has ever cared
I was
about...
getting a drink, but no, I want to come back. James says he smothered his wife because she asked him to and to end her suffering. I think James is just trying to rationalize what he did. I personally think James got mad because he was promised the all-American dream, and then his wife got sick. And you know, when a lot of times, you look at the statistics, a lot of times men will make the vows of in sickness and in health, and mean in my sickness and in your health. You're not allowed to get sick, or I will fucking drop you.
You can find out more about this conversation by loading up on the VODs, our Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Please watch another 8 hours of us playing Silent Hill 2, please. Somebody, please.
I talked about it so long that people stopped watching.
Alright, I've got a plan. I had a whole plan. I know what I'm doing. I'm confronting my sins directly in the face, and I'm only a little annoyed by it. I'm only a little bit going, this is, annoying at best. I got a plan, watch this. No, you come to me. No, I got a plan, watch this. Watch this, I know what I'm doing. Fuck off. Fuck you, look at this, this is my plan. This is my ingenious plan. Yeah, that's right. I know what I'm doing. You're not gonna fucking... I know, video game, I know, but fucking hell, that's not, you're not being subtle. I know subtlety appears not to be your strong suit with this one, but come on, man. Give me something to work with here. Oh, not here. I don't know! This is new territory. I don't know if they're coming after me or not. I think... Alright, I've got a cutscene. I don't know. This might be the end of the game if you're not quick enough. I ended up on the roof again.
Maya, I finally get it. I know what you wanted me to find.
Find my Yowie. Burn it, please.
Anita, what's up?
I'm so sorry, Amelie. Maya died because I killed her.
What are you talking about?
You and Maya wrote letters to each other, right?
Yeah, but then Maya jumped off the villa roof.
Well, there was supposed to be one in the last book you had, too.
What?
That letter was a message for you.
Why are you telling me this, Anita?
I was jealous of Maya. I was afraid she'd take you away from me. My mom was right. I should never have been born. Wait, Anita.
That's quite a leap of logic, and every time I have to roll my eyes a little bit at the writing, I have to go, they're 17. Or 18, I don't know. College, so I assume 18 is on the table.
It started to touch on some interesting concepts in the background, and then didn't really go anywhere with it.
Are we done with the game? Are the credits gonna roll? Or are we... That looks to me
Yep.
like we're looping again. We're not done yet, baby.
I jumped off the building.
I'm gonna try not to, I'm gonna try not to ruin our playthrough of this Silent Hill by talking about a better Silent Hill. It is, however, fascinating said. This is something I've brought up with almost everyone we've talked about the Silent Hill thing. It is fascinating seeing the difference between how men and how women react to Silent Hill. Like, all the dudes I've talked about, myself included, have been a lot more lenient, a lot more understanding of where James came from, and a lot more AFAB people I've talked to have been like, fuck James, actually.
Listen, when you marry someone and you say the vows in sickness and in health, you have to mean it.
This is
Sorry if that's controversial.
Again, that's the point of Silent Hill 2. That's what makes us keep talking about Silent Hill 2 like fucking 20 years after the fact. It's why these debates still keep happening. It's why we play this game today and go, God, it's not Silent Hill 2.
And it's not just that he was frustrated with her being sick. It's that she was hospitalized for, like, what, 3 years or something? And then he had her home for 3 days and couldn't fucking handle his shit. That's not, oh, poor James, poor boy, poor baby boy. He fucking is having a rough time. That's, you dumped her, and then when you were forced to take care of her, you dipped. But, like, after 72 hours. You didn't even make it a week. Indeed, James wasn't a smart man. He was also depressed, drunkard. I don't think the man was capable of rational thought. That being said, yes, he did indeed kill his wife in a shitty way.
Cutter, I'm sorry, but the last 2 messages in chat have absolutely kind of proven my point. I know that genders are all over the place in chat. However, there is the extreme differences between people's reactions to James, and both are 100% valid. Both are absolutely correct readings on James. James is a bastard for what he did. James was fucking worn out and depressed, and even a little bit drunk, yes. Both of these are absolutely valid answers. You can absolutely go, man, fuck James.
Okay, close your eye for a second.
I don't. I was a little worried considering the conversation we were having. Oh, fluff. I was a little worried on that one. I was a little worried where you just...
Yeah,
What are you doing with that pillow, Jack? What are you doing with that pillow, Jack?
You're such a big fan
why are you
of
doing that?
Silent
Why?
Hill
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
I want to give you the full experience.
The full day experience, baby. What voice? Oh, fuck. What voice are we doing for Maya again? Find it.
Okay, find it.
How can I get you to forgive me? Please, Maya, tell me. Why won't you say anything? I mean, I think she's giving you the answer.
Is it going to be find it? Your reason to live.
Oh my god, they would, wouldn't they? They would, wouldn't they? Game, Is it, are we gonna have a fucking, what was the fucking French the Catacombs movie we watched, and it ended on
as above, so below.
And it ended on a fucking Kung Fu Panda, moral? I feel...
James is one of the few characters who deserve Silent Hill,
okay. Alright, hopefully...
You know who else deserves Silent Hill? Elvis.
February 4th. I ended up heading to the roof of the villa. Couldn't help but think of the girl who jumped to her death last year, and the one before it for some reason. Actually, a lot of girls killed themselves here. All teens, supposedly. Now the place is a famous spot for people to kill themselves. There's a little hot dog stand out the front and everything. They give you little brochures on the history of it, and there's like ghost tours. It's really fun. Look, the town is complaining that it can't fucking revitalize its economy. There's a perfectly good tourist spot right here. Looking down from the roof, I could see how high up I was. The thought of a light breeze sending me flying made me feel a little queasy. Oh, made you feel. Were they not scared? What was going through their heads? Were they jumping away from something or to something? Alright, what's going on? It's absolutely nothing.
Hello.
It's absolutely... Oh, this game is not great. This game is, interesting ideas. It's not great.
Yeah. I kind of look at him similarly to Bird Track, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, fun fact, Mary's in the back of the car at the start of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, oh no, don't worry.
Kinda like-
Yeah, you're getting it, yeah.
Good.
Bones is flipping you off.
As we do.
Find it, forgiveness within yourself. Yeah, I think this is going to be a week.
Hang on.
Oh,
We've got a new and exciting segment to bring to the stream. What time is it, Bones?
A penis. I
I think you are one short.
Nah. I know what I'm about, son.
No, you meticulously counted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if you're thinking that's a little too short, you might be a little biased.
You don't judge the size of penis.
Mm-mm-mm.
The length of penis is what you get.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's just life.
I like people who got a real straw, long and skinny and mostly hollow.
That conjures a really scary penis in my head.
See, if he does it right, he can suck all the period out of me in one go.
Yeah, it gives the idea of like an inflatable penis, and, like not a trans man penis in that sense of like blow up for fun times.
Yeah.
Just like kind of like, you know, those tubes that people thought you could stick your dick in.
Oh, the Wigglers.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like that in my head.
Yeah. When you said inflatable, I was thinking of the inflatable tube man. I'm just imagining a Schween doing the.
I'm just imagining like something that's painfully inflated and squishy, spongy. Spongy's the vibe I'm getting, and it's like, I don't know.
Pushing rope.
Pushing what?
Haven't heard that one?
What? No, I didn't hear what you said.
Never heard of pushing rope?
Pushing rope. No.
I've heard blasting rope.
No, pushing rope when he's not 100% in it. When he's just kind of yeah, not today. I'm kind of nah.
The little cram it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the teabag method.
Yeah. So everyone, this is a vision of my Silent Hill. Thank you. I live it every day, actually, in this house. Don't you dare go outside. That's okay, video game. I got that bit. I am thinking this is probably like based around if somebody was playing like the Japanese language version of this, then someone actually saying the bit out loud. It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy playing the English version of this, and everyone's just saying the bit out loud.
Japanese voice actors can be bad too.
No, famously not. Dubs only.
Don't deny them.
Subs only. Fuck, I fucked up my own bit.
You just didn't even go down that hallway.
There is no hallway, actually.
Yes, there was.
No.
Go in there and turn right.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, come on. You can fit through that.
Squeeze in there. Not with this
Not with his
guilt that I'm.
broad shoulders.
Not with this broad guilt that I'm carrying. This broad teenage guilt, apparently, that I am carrying.
Dag, if this is your Silent Hill pass the control.
No exit. I can't. The guilt is too big. My guilt is simply too wide.
Dag Silent Hill is getting chased down by like a horde of non-binary people and T-boys going, "Be gay with us, be gay with us."
Alright, what's going on down here instead?
Check out your bin bags.
I would love to check out these bin bags. The Silent Hill phenomenon! The suicide rate has increased around the world, in large part due to the struggles brought on by the COVID-19 pandemic. Is this still Silent Hill or what? With countries still unsure how best to handle the issue. These trying times have also given rise to a strange phenomenon in many areas. Those affected suddenly claim to see fog, even on fair weather days, and lose consciousness shortly after. Do not explain the Silent Hill fog. This is not going to be your legacy short message.
So I'm just imagining like a researcher doing this, and then a man goes, "Hey, do you know about Silent Hill? I'll tell you about it. It's about when your bitch wife gets cancer."
Listen.
And how much that sucks for you, and how you don't deserve it.
Game, you have half an hour probably left on the clock, maybe an hour at best. Don't you fucking dare try to explain the Silent Hill fog. The point is, when there is no explanation, if you come up with a reason why people see fog in Silent Hill, I will not forgive you. I could forgive a lot of things. I have given this game a lot of leeway. You shut the fuck up right now. I don't want to hear a fucking thing about why the Silent Hill fog is there. You shut up right now. This has come to be known as the Silent Hill phenomenon, named after a similar event that occurred in an eponymous US town. The first to propose a theory explaining why this could be happening is Dr. Triple X. That's actually his own.
He comes and he goes, "Hey, this is my PhD. My pretty huge dick."
Hey, seems like you've got some unresolved guilt. Joe, would you like to tell me about your wife?
Again, if that's your idea of Silent Hill pasta controller, if that's the worst life could get, I take it.
The first social psychologist at Triple X University who has the following to say on the matter. To one who is psychologically unstable, fog represents uncertainty and sensory illusions. When in a state of high stress, one's vision may become so obscured or tunneled as if one is wandering through a dense fog or mist. Stop explaining the Silent Hill fog right now!
How are you making, like, retroactively making the good games lame?
Societal uncertainty or apprehension about the future manifests as fog, thus blurring the lines between illusion and reality. You need to stop right now.
Whose year 9 fucking essay is this?
As time goes on, we are seeing more and more cases of the Silent Hill phenomenon. In response, Dr. Triple X calls for a rapid rebuilding of society, as well as a stronger emphasis on counselling and mental health care for the young.
You better start fucking setting up mental health support so Pyramid Head's gonna chase you around, and then he's gonna fuck a mannequin in front of you.
I've never gotten it.
The curtains are bluing the fog.
I've never gotten it until just now. I was like, no, fucking Star Wars fans are, like, oversimplifying it. It's an interesting idea. I think I just got midichlorians. Like, I watched the originals as a kid, probably way before I watched the... I watched the prequels before I watched... Because I was a teenager in the fucking thousands. And I didn't get it. I think I just got midichlorian. You fucking... You... Silent Hill, the short message, you do not have the balls to explain the Silent Hill fog. How fucking dare you stand where Akira Yamaoka stood?
The explanation is draw distance, better gameplay.
No, that's literally the explanation. Yeah.
Native American Battleground or something. The curtains are bluing the fog. Putting the media analysis into the media makes the curtains blue. No, the Star Wars fans are still lame. I'll settle himself.
Like, I'm fine with midichlorians. Midichlorians is fine, but I think, I'm so sorry, Star Wars fans. I think I understand midichlorians now. I think. And this game, this little experimental thing off to the side.
Is there something down there? Is it going to be a Pyramid Head moment?
That would be so funny if, like, one for one, it's just an FMV of the cuts. It's just...
Dude! I love No Future. They're a great band.
I love... No. I want it to be... It's not even like a throwback. It's just an FMV of the Pyramid Head scene from Homecoming. It's just... He just walks in, he leaves, and nothing else gets explained.
I want to see Pyramid Head walk on like...
There's a whole movie for that, actually.
And my mom lived here.
There's an entire movie for that, if you wish for it.
There's a couple of those.
No, it's fine. Hey, I'm sure this game does have the balls to be trying to step where PT stood.
Romantic dinner. The plates are still on the table. Flowers in the vase. Wine glasses on the coffee table. Your parents are boning right now.
Right now. Mom,
Listen,
Dad, I'm dealing with some...
The state of the economy. You don't want to have to split your inheritance.
Yeah.
You have to stop them from making a new sibling.
I've got to. I've got to run interference for 20 years. Mom, no, I'm not leaving until menopause kicks in. Okay, how do I progress from here? I am in our house. I've achieved nothing. Do I look in the mirror? I don't exist. Gnarly.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed your message earlier. Miss saying it out loud. So Dag Silent Hill is being chased by a pack of non-binary raptors.
And that sounds cool, actually.
And then reminding me to read out the message, non-binary raptors.
I think I'm knocking on the door because I run into this and like the controller is shaking. Yeah, I can bash my head against the door.
If only there was some kind of sprint function in this game. It's literally a walking simulator.
Sorry, he just fucking slammed his head into the wall.
Oh,
He was
cry.
really cute, but he just went thunk into the door frame. Oh, you idiot.
Oh, buddy.
I have another taint pimple, and can I just say this is the worst thing ever?
Mm-hmm.
I don't enjoy taint pimples. Can't wear thongs, that's for sure. Yeah, just not enjoying.
Thank you for sharing with the class in front of 4 people.
Yeah. Hey guys, how about them taint pimples? Not.
You ever get them in like the crease of like, you know how you got your butt crack and then you've got like the dimple above your butt crack? I hate getting them in there.
Yeah, that's a bad spot. That's where you can get the cyst.
Mm.
You know the cyst.
Oh, you've mentioned this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't tend to be able to get rid of that one without surgery. And it's just that your hair grows into your skin, and then you get a hair pimple cyst in the top of your ass, and then you need to get it.
And then it gets on your spine and shit.
Yeah, then you have to get it surgically removed. So
I'm gonna write these ideas down. These are great ideas for Silent Hill enemies, actually.
Yeah, I thought I heard a meow. Yeah, he fucking expected it. Also, another cat thing before we get back into the game. Tammy tried to jump up on top of the bookcase the other day, and then she did the thing where you the cat holds on because they missed and scrambled, and then she fell off, and then she landed on the floor, and then turned around and saw Pie and started hissing at him like it was his fucking fault that she fell. Embarrassed.
Diary of a Single Mother, December 2011. I finally lost touch with him. I'll never see him again. I thought I found my happily ever after, but it was all a dream. However, I haven't lost everything. I still have my children, my cute little angels who light up my life. Have you seen them? Pay attention to anything they've been doing in school. Oh my... Konami's actually trying to replace PT. We're doing the looping hallway shit. The only thing we're missing is the talking fetus in the sink.
Ex. I'm so over Kojima.
So over our ex. All we need is the talking fetus in here, and it is just re-stepping on. And they got the guy that did the third birthday as well. You fucking kidding? I would love to inspect.
Because you're a pizza.
I wanted Hawaiian!
You're not my mom, you're a pizza. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub.
I'm going vegetarian! You can't get meat lovers! February 10, 2012. My new man showed up to my place today with pizza. Fucking Dante. Children definitely need a father, but they still won't take to him. He looked annoyed when he left. I hope he doesn't hate me.
Hang on. I like that the stance, they've they mentioned the stepmom earlier, but then now the stance they're taking is yeah, single moms only date to get a new father for their kids. I'm looking forward to the next Silent Hill where they go, yeah, disabled people only date so they can get a caretaker.
February 22. My daughter drew a picture of our family. We're smiling and holding hands. I wish you would have drawn him as well. This guy who... this is like a week later!
Hang on. Read the next one. Read the next one.
Maybe she doesn't realize he might join our family. She is slower than the other kids her age! I'm sure she'll catch up and pass them soon enough. I know how to raise a child. I'm a good mother. I'm nothing like that heartless bitch who raised me. I won't fill my children with hate and fear.
I've been eating so much fucking pizza.
Okay, it's really... it's unfortunate that it's phrased like that. I think the game is trying to go for something. I think there is a real anxiety trying to... we went on the whole thing. This is teenagers first.
You're tearing up.
I'm getting emotional about this mother calling her child a little slow. But I think it's trying to touch on something actually serious. It's fumbling it a little bit. I think there are plenty of good ideas in this game that, there's one just bad way someone's written it or something that... There's one dumb line in there, one eye-rolling line that makes you go, oh, you were so close. You were so close. You had, a solid idea here, and you've just, you couldn't help but fumble this one a little bit. Talking fetus, I prefer yapping embryo. She's literally me. Am I I was about to say, is this cabinet a little too big? But is that
you're a child age.
That's fun. That's actually a trick of perspective if they've accidentally shrunk me, so I'm reliving a kid or something. Oh, I can't wait to hear more of Mother of the Year here. March 7. He showed up again with a smile on his face and a pizza in his hands from the new place he was raving about. I think she's actually dating Dante. All he's done is bring pizza.
All he's done is bring pizza and go, oh, you have kids. Yeah, I'll be a dad for sure.
Yeah, Dante famously fucks around. Dante.
Oh shit! I gotta get milk and cigarettes after fucking 1 second.
No, that was Virgil. Actually, that's literally what Virgil did in DMC.
Virgil did this one.
And then vanished. My daughter hated the pizza, though. She's extremely picky. I should probably teach her how to eat things she doesn't like.
She's just autistic.
This is gonna end so well. I know I was forced to eat things I hated when I was a kid, but I guess it has to be done. I'm not gonna be like my parents, not even a month later. I'm gonna do that one thing. One thing my parents did. Maybe they had one good idea.
Oh no, she is literally me, yeah.
I'm not abusing my kids. Just a little bit of abuse.
Oh, I saw another thing where I've seen a bunch of videos lately of kids, especially daughters, getting kicked out of the house by their mum because the mum feels like the daughter's going to steal the stepdad. And I'm like, so you see that your new husband is a nonce, and instead of chopping his balls off or killing him, you made your daughter homeless.
Your new partner is being a creep. Better blame the kid. It's gotta be. Better prove Freud right, just in case.
It's easier to believe the perpetrator and blame the victim. The perpetrator just asks you to not question things.
Who hates pizza? If you don't like pizza, get a different pizza. There is a world of pizza. Make your own fucking pizza if you want. Make a dessert pizza if you want.
Guy Clark hates pizza.
Guy Clark, I know you're in chat somewhere. I'm checking the chat. You are absolutely in chat. Guy, get a different pizza.
Guy likes pizza.
No, Guy likes pizza. No, because you talked about
like
it.
pizza when I tried to explain what pizza was and questioned his desire for pizza despite his hatred of both sauce and milk byproducts. And then he said he wasn't going to eat pizza again for a long time. And then he didn't, because I autistically explained that his autism was wrong. Couldn't help it. Had to question the thing. Had to question the bare fucking basics of what pizza was.
That's the real sorrow. That's a special form of solidarity. Do you ever go up to like your mate who is clearly also part of the shit part of the crew and you go, not like that. Try again.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna have Arthur, do it right.
You know what, Bones? I do appreciate that you do have uncle vibes in that, like a man, you explain someone's medical condition back to them.
Go get diagnosed and then maybe I'll believe you know anything about it. Instead, no, I'm gonna really break down what makes a pizza, including in comparative literature to comparative foods to. You like pizza shapes? Yes. Pizza shapes taste like pizza? Yes. Pizza shapes have tomato powder and cheese powder on them. I don't like pizza anymore.
So this is your wallet, right?
Yeah.
No, that's someone else's.
Yeah, that, not even joking, literally comparisons I made. So I'm like, so you like the taste of tomatoes? I don't like the taste of tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. But you eat pizza.
So it makes a good point of people with Arthur desperately need to do it incorrectly because where else will they get those nutrients?
He doesn't get his nutrients. He's always like, no, my vitamin levels are fine. Also, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Hi, Guy.
Hi, Guy. I know you're floating around somewhere. Thank you for floating around, Guy. Thank you for keeping
Get good.
Imagine talking of your autistic friend and going, get good.
You have symptom syndrome, skill issue.
All right. I feel like
we gotta focus on the game.
We're nearly done. We're nearly done, and I gotta wrap this up so Bones can go to bed.
To be clear, I'm gonna give one more anecdote, which was that pizza came before the Arthur. That's why. Pizza was a food that he ate before he had a fully functioning brain. In what capacity, anyone is fully functioning. But yeah, as a small child.
Hit 25 and the brain is 100% done and it's going, now is the time to learn all that.
Lie. You know that study was fake.
Oh, really?
No, it wasn't that the study was fake, it's that they capped the age of their participants to 25. Yeah. So I'm saying it finishes at 25 is bad science. It's most likely our brains never stop developing
like saying,
because otherwise we'd never learn shit.
Yeah, it's like saying the female orgasm doesn't help with what's the name? Conception. It's like, well, yeah, if no women are fucking getting off in sex and babies are still happening, I guess it doesn't.
I remember seeing a documentary or something where they had like a CGI cervix, and it's like female orgasm actually does help with conception because it like contracts, and then it showed.
I was gonna say, did you have like
hang on, shut up, let me finish. It showed this CGI, because this will be really good.
Is this the Condom Man story again?
No, it's not Condom Man. It shows the cervix, like the CGI cervix, fucking punching the sperm puddle inside the vagina. And like, yeah, this helps pull the sperm into the womb.
Okay, one, that's awesome. Two, I love the idea there's like reproductive education version of VeggieTales out there. I love that
What,
there's
wait,
like
what are you talking about?
I love this like the idea of a like mascot uterus who has boxing gloves.
No, it's not. It wasn't a mascot. It was a realistic 3D render of a cervix with the cameras positioned inside the vagina.
I didn't say it was designed well. I'm saying it's a mascot.
I love whatever world you're living in.
My world is way cooler, actually.
We need to finish the game.
We need to finish the
We're
game.
going silly.
I'm gonna go play guard dog with my big Milo.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I stole so much milk.
You're
All
so
good.
fine.
March 22nd, 2012. The kids finally blew up in front of him today. Wow, that's quite the escalation. He was exhausted from work and said he just wanted to relax. He makes me feel so good, but I can't do the same
He
for
makes
him.
my cervix punch the shit out of his dick.
Maybe I'm not strict enough with them. We need him for a happy life, and I need them to realize that. I know it's probably a little harsh, but maybe if they don't see the light for a while, they finally see the light in him. Okay, not even a month.
Girl, what?
The dude is mid. He's bringing you pizza. He's not taking you out. He's not varying up. He is bringing you pizza, and you've gone, time to start abusing my kids over him.
Yeah. Guys like the doctors who keep neglecting people tell me all my levels are fighting. Also, Toby, you think pineapple on pizza is bad? We have a thing called the Australian. We put eggs on our pizza.
Yeah, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
As the vegetarian who can't eat it anymore, it's fucking awesome.
I mean, we can put eggs on the pizzas I make.
I was working for a pizza place for a year as a delivery boy, and that Australian pizza that was 2 meals right there that I got. That was the best years of my life. April 12, one more. He told me the banging on the closet door was making it hard for him to unwind. If they would just be quiet for a little bit, everything would be fine. What's wrong with them? He doesn't visit as much as he used to. If I don't figure something out, I may never see him again.
Hey, babe, I know you're busy abusing your kids, but could you get him to shut up? Like, he just doesn't care about the fact that she's locking him away.
Like, I feel like the game's gonna pull some shit out where, like, the town was influencing her or some shit, but, yeah, look at that, I've actually gotten shorter. That's a really neat trick.
Yeah.
Hey, you did one cool thing, video game. But yeah, that's, the mid-ass dude, he's in the house for a month, start abusing the kids. Oh, well.
He doesn't even live with them, he's just coming over to dick her down and then leave.
I'm not gonna be like my parents. I'm gonna be worse. I just wanted to look up the picture. Oh, wow, okay. So,
fun little thing about the I'm giving up my life for you. My mum, while my parents were still together, by the way, would pull me into their room separately while Dad wasn't home, which my dad was a piece of shit as well. But at one point, this woman who dropped out of high school in year 10, about, 5-ish years before she met my dad, told me, her second child, that she dropped out of school to have me and take care of me, and it's my fault she doesn't have a degree. And she doesn't have a job.
hang on. Smile off ice. Yeah, I'm sorry that this game has brought out all the trauma out of you, but we gotta talk about Joe Daddy.
Oh my god, shut up. Stop talking about your childhood trauma.
Get me a
There's
beer.
a funny name. Oh my god, is that the, Glenn Fittich? Is
I
that
couldn't tell you,
legally-
it only says mountain.
Oh.
It only says Quiet Mountain, I'm gonna have to...
It'd be so funny if it actually says Quiet Mountain.
Well, I gotta... God, they've even got the fucking rotting food and everything. They're trying to override PT so bad. Holy shit. I should borrow Charlie's PS4 so I can play PT at least once.
Wait, what? One in every 3 Caucasians has this entire deficiency of anybody's enemy crucial system. Fucking what? Also, Hugh Jackman said it's hard to get a good meat pie outside of Australia, and that is slander. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
My GP said nothing was wrong with my last pathologies and celiac tests. The pathologies say I have an antibody deficiency.
Fun.
May 9, 2012. Everything seems to be going well now that we've been going out on dates. He was worried about my kids, so we brought them a bunch of books and toys. That should be enough to keep them occupied,
So,
right?
not call CPS, not tell her to stop abusing them. Give them some toys.
Yeah.
From the fucking reject shop.
This is a month later, apparently, so... I've been going out so much lately that I've left the place in a bit of a mess. I should clean it, but by the time I get back, I have no energy. May 25. I got...
Yeah!
Not even one page later. The game is beating you to the punch. I got contacted by the Child Welfare Center. You have been dating him since February. It's been March, April, May. 3 months!
You know who else used to beat me with a punch? My mom.
There's a very special reason you're the only person I can trust with a Cyberbully game. I got contacted by the Child Welfare Center. I guess some nosy bitch or asshole in my building reported hearing a child crying at night in my place. Fuck do they know? He hasn't called me much lately. Am I destined to be alone? You have 2 children. Everyone else
No, they aren't people, they're things.
Yeah. Everyone else is out enjoying life while I'm working my ass off raising kids. Why am I the fucking bad guy?
I'm raising my kids so well.
2 months later. If I hadn't had children, maybe I'd be planning my summer vacation with my friends right now. It's okay, your mum is also 17 in this game. Nothing matters anymore. I'm just crawling through life. I know what's going on in the closet, but I can't look. I just want to be happy. What's wrong with that? I'm done. No, your kid has another 10 years on him. You ain't done yet. You can't just walk out on that one. You could, and it will not end well for you. It will make things significantly worse for you, actually. Wow, this is, it's really funny seeing how quickly this happened, and maybe the town's getting it ahead or something, but wow, Mother of the Year on this one. Jesus.
Stop.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have put the baby in the fridge blender combo.
Well, the noise is way louder than the kid crying, actually, so it works out. Scotland, UK, and Germany have been good meat pies. Where you think you get Crimbles from?
What's a fucking crimbo?
What is a crimbo? I don't know what that is.
Is that like a Wigan kebab? I will say, I've been wanting to... They don't sell the fucking good vegetarian meat pie at Coles anymore, and I'm upset, but also we can't really go to Coles anymore because I fucking Palantir.
Miss Calista Planet, we have reached out to you repeatedly, but have yet to receive a response. We take this to mean you have no intention of remedying this issue. You are in violation of German Code Article 1631, Section 2. Accordingly, the federal court has instructed us to take your children. Should you have any objections to this, any at all, you can start by picking up the phone. You can contact us as soon as possible. We would love to get in contact with you. We would love for you to start literally anything.
Oh my god, you're making us actually do our job as, like, CPS and not just bother black and brown people and immigrants.
I know, but after everything else we've seen of this mum as well, it is the guy going, I'm giving you a chance to literally do anything to stop us. We're gonna pick up your kids.
Robots.
Incorrect,
Robots.
buddy. Yep, no.
Sorry,
No,
gang.
I'm good. No, I'm good. I got enough robots. I deal with robots all the goddamn time. Alright, where were we? Yeah, I think that is CPS going, please, for the love of God.
I think you blocked them, but I don't think you banned them.
Ah, fair enough. Hang on,
I think
wait.
you gotta press the circle with... No, you've got mod tools on.
I'm working on it.
Stop. Close that. Do you see that button there?
I meant to do that.
Yeah,
There we go. Alright,
Be
where
gone.
was I? Yeah, so I think that was, the CPS guy is going, you gotta just put in any effort and I don't have to do my job. Nothing at all? Not gonna, wow, you're scratching your ass? While I literally take your, yeah, look, I have actually gotten taller in the time since. Wow, you're just sitting there scratching your ass while I literally take your children away from you.
Also, what is Christmas shortening? How does that differ from regular shortening? In Australia, we have Crisco, which is made out of coconut oil, and use it to make the chocolate crackles.
Ah. Boy found dead in refrigerator! You could hurry up, CPS guy. A boy was found dead today in a refrigerator in the home of his 41-year-old mother, Person A, who was arrested by local authorities for hiding the body. She went from, I'm not gonna be like my parents, to stuffing the kid in the fridge in, like, 6 months. Person A claims to have locked her son in the closet for more than a day to punish him, and when she noticed he wasn't moving the next morning, she hid his lifeless body in the refrigerator. Investigators are conducting an autopsy to determine the cause of death.
I like the very vague framing of more than a day.
According to the investigation, Person A's daughter ran to a neighbor's house to call the police and report her mother for neglect. When detectives arrived at the house, they discovered her brother's body in the refrigerator and arrested the mother after she confessed her crime. I distinctly said, do not report this to the police.
Don't lock me in here! Let me out! It's all your fault! Bad things happen because of you!
The mum doing the
Yeah.
sassy shit is not...
That was a little cheesy.
We're 3 hours into this. This game has been a little cheesy. I think it is a real fucking... I think it is a real privilege to get to work on a Silent Hill.
Also, a child abuser laughing like a supervillain is something else.
I also love that we've somehow, maybe it'll change around. I love that, oh cool, I technically killed my friend through
Hang on.
bullying her. Let's
This
make
is-
this about me.
The flower monsters out there, that's just the closet scene from Silent Hill 2.
Mm-mm.
They're just doing
Curse.
all the hits.
You'd be better off without me.
She kept him in there till he died, yeah?
You're wrong, Mom. I am your daughter.
You picked me, you chose this.
And just like you.
It's not a bad idea, you know.
Like
People who are-
generational trauma.
People who are abused end up abusing people. It's... I know you only have 3 hours to do this, but game, this is,
They're doing a lot of, like, they're trying to cover a lot of themes in a very short period of time, and to do that they're relying on stereotypes that are not particularly good or accurate. Like, the bullying's one thing, but now they're trying to do generational trauma and religious differences and glossing over fascism and Nazis and all these things.
No, Witch
It's
did it.
Definitely, yeah, Witch did it.
I feel like... Imagine if this guy got to make like a full 10-hour-long Silent Hill. Maybe he could have stretched out some of these metaphors a little bit. This game is a little corny. It has good ideas, but fuck is it corny.
Yeah, but also, like, imagine if Silent Hill 2 did what it did and also tried to do, like, a whole infertility thing, and then also tried to do a, well, James did this because his parents were like this, and did all this instead of it being a focus on James as a person.
If Silent Hill 2 did this, if the roles were reversed and this was, like, Silent Hill 2 was the short one, Mary would be laughing maniacally and going, yes, you fool! You have to kill me! I'm suffering so bad! You're such a bad person! Yeah! Oh. I'm still giving this game some leeway. It's got good ideas. It's just so clumsy about it. Does that count as the fetus in the sink? Will that count?
The baby in the refrigerator.
The generational trauma idea is a good idea. I like
But that needs to be its own game. They're long legging it. They're trying to put too much shit into too small of a space.
What if I'm just gonna close the door again.
Nope, she's
I
coming.
cannot close the door. Time to go. Well, all right. Well, time for me to get stuck in the time loop. Okay, so the flower monster is no longer the friend that you convinced to kill themselves. They are now your mum. Well, at least I can
Also,
start the encounter
hang
whenever
on,
I'm ready.
that reverse thing and then zooming out of the eye, the Death Stranding going down Sam's throat and seeing the baby.
It can't be.
They're so over their
I've
acts.
got to be overreading this. I'm having fun with it, but the amount of like connections this thing seems to have
Yeah.
with PT.
They're so over their acts. They're
There's-
so over Kojima.
There's been one too many things where like it's got to be a coincidence, but fuck, is it a funny coincidence? Fuck, it is hilarious how hard they're trying to redo PT. How bad they're just trying to stick it to Kojima.
Oh, yo, white woman jump scare on your phone?
Huh. You have cool ideas. I think this game,
3 hours is enough time for that. And,
maybe, I feel like it probably deserved a slightly longer game.
Seth just made a really good point. They should have just picked one topic. They should do an actual Silent Hill about circumcision and actually make it good.
Yeah. Silent Hill fans.
Enough for that.
Silent Hill fans famously would love a game about circumcision. They've been writing it into everything as hard as they can, actually.
Is she white? I think so.
Oh shit! Oh fuck off! I had that.
I don't see why it's got to be a coincidence. TBH, I think assuming they take inspiration is a generous assumption.
Nothing wrong with taking inspiration. It is a little insane to take inspiration from the guy who got like thrown under the bus by Konami.
Yeah, like he didn't just get fired; he got super fired and went to super hell. Like.
I don't think Kojima is a fucking perfect bloke either, but, you know, Konami, that is a stain you will never...
When you hear her story, you will regret your actions.
Yeah.
Regret your words.
You're not perfect either, Kojima, alright, you know, but, fucking... That is a stain Konami will never be able to outlive. No matter what, we are always going to go, oh, cool, this is an attempt to outdo PT. Fucking remaking Silent Hill 3 is an overt attempt to remove Kojima's name from Metal Gear. Like, no matter what you do, Konami, we are always going to look at you like...
Did you mean Metal Gear 3?
Yes, Metal Gear Solid 3. No matter what you do, Konami, we are always going to be like looking funny at you going, okay, how do you want to fuck over Kojima this time? Mostly just poking around looking for, like, clues where I want to go. That is really annoying. Could you actually shut up with that?
It genuinely, like, one of those, like, purposefully bad ASMR things.
Oh, it's not a bad idea, and it's like, using the speakers and the controller is fun, but...
Yeah, it's very loud, and it's very annoying and crackly.
Alright, I should probably at least be trying to look for some...
There's Maya on your phone.
Maya? Yeah, it's been going through a few people.
And then random man that Maya fell in love with, I imagine.
Oh, we haven't got around to the fucking man bit yet. We haven't got around to the mid... I need to know exactly how mid this boy was. This boy has got to be like, he has got to have been listening to Limp Bizkit. He has got to have been like skateboarding or something, right? This kid has got to have nothing going for him.
You know, I hope that it's like you just go through certain sections and then it'll, like, teleport you to where you need to go and not there's actually a puzzle maze here and you need to figure it out.
Well, that is the looping segment that I'm sure is actually designed for me to get past the monster. Counterpoint, I only see the monster once I go around the corner. Why wouldn't Konami try to rather hide their own farts? PT made waves, no shit, they're gonna try and do it again. Yeah, but they could be a little less overt with it. Like...
The translation could also use some work, I think.
It's really unfair. It is a good theme talking about, like, teenage suicide and how extreme some things are for it. It does not do you any favors when you're playing a teenage girl who goes, everybody blames me! Especially when we just... Especially when we just had the segment where you're coming to terms with the fact you kind of pushed your friend to suicide.
Ah, good. Maybe I should try going down that hallway.
Does it let you walk backwards? Can you keep track of where the monster is before turn? It seems like a lot of level to give us for that one, but yeah, let's give it a go. Hexa Drive was started by a veteran Capcom programmer, which makes it even funnier. It's got good ideas. Some of how harsh I'm being is a little unfair to it, but there's just some awkward choices. There is some awkward choices that could be great.
Ah, fuck!
I knew what you were thinking!
Nah, I don't think I can loop it back to go there. I think it'll just wait there until I go in further. It's probably got, because, like, the speed it was moving should have been behind me. Is the main character Tommy Wiseau in the room of Silent Hill Protest?
I can't believe the moral of this game is stop dating mid-boys. If he gets you pizza, you're gonna start beating your kids. If he has an emo haircut, you're gonna jump off a building.
Because tonight will be the night that you will fall off the building.
Okay, my joke was fucked, but thank you for contributing.
For doubling down.
Yeah. If you see that emo fringe, just 180 turn around. 360 turn around, do the moonwalk out of there. He's not worth it.
360 means you turn around and fall off the building anyway.
Yeah. There's almost a Mary Sooners to it, like her taking things personally is one of the things she's a teenager, but the narrative does make it about her or her fault. It is a little weird that the game has gone, oh, I feel bad for pushing my friend to suicide. How can I make this about, my mum was mean to me?
Yeah, my mum was mean to me and I don't have enough followers on Twitter.
It would...
They posted my nudes on Twitter.com. Oh, this is such shit level design.
It's very Silent Hill Downpour. I'm going to say they could salvage this. They could salvage this if the game, like... It's not like the game has been subtle up to this point. I feel like they could salvage it, no matter how in your face they have to be about it by saying, it's not... My mum was mean to me! And then the game goes, okay, I don't care. Your friend's still dead.
Yeah, you still hurt someone else. That's just... Yeah, I think you just need to run directly in.
Yeah, I mean, I could give it a go. Like, if it's coming
Yeah, I think it's gonna
way,
wait for you though. Like,
it probably... one go. Let's give it at least one go. Did the level...
No, it just teleports you back, I think.
Right, there you go. I've made it at least past the... Like, let's at least see where that takes us, if anywhere.
An elevator.
Yeah. I could... Wait, an elevator, really?
I don't think you can use it.
Nah. I think I can see,
no, this is just the areas that we were behind, so it's just one big looping level.
Yeah.
You're meant to figure out where you're meant to go. It's not just, after certain areas it'll teleport you. You have to figure out where you're meant to go.
I'm sure there will be... Oh, fucking... Okay, I got distracted for a second. Also, I did not see the monster.
Yeah. Well, it's also they shove you in really dark rooms, and then you can't see the monster coming, and then you run directly into it. Or her blaming it on herself because her mum and her lack of popularity. Yeah.
What if maybe your mum wouldn't have beaten you if she had some more followers? Maybe if someone would like her fan fiction she posted, maybe she would have been a little nicer.
Maybe if she was an Instagram influencer.
Yeah. Wow, this game is touching on some really modern ideas, you know? This game is...
I would like to see a Silent Hill on the exploitation of children in family blogging. And how it does expose children to pedophiles and sexual predators.
That's a hell of a one for Silent Hill to pull off. And also we are seeing how well they're handling this theme in this one. I don't trust it. I don't know. I don't trust that modern day Konami could pull that off. Fucking miracle they pulled off Silent Hill F the way they did. I am slightly worried. Like, Silent Hill F, as a good reason for it, Silent Hill F has to be a bit of, I need you to hear the fucking moral, because if I don't say it out loud, people are going to misconstrue it. It is definitely going for, like, yeah, I know I'm not necessarily being subtle with the themes of Silent Hill F, because, people have been screaming this for decades and still haven't learned it.
Wait, that chest of drawers, did that have an interact button on it? Or was that crazy?
Can I... not right now! I will have to find out later. What? There was a chest of drawers...
Like, near the beginning.
Fuck, it's all the way at the beginning. And...
I think you'll go there by going back this way.
Well, I'm definitely heading back. I'm definitely heading back to the beginning of the level, so... Where you at?
I think it's in that lit up area.
Over here?
No, we're somewhere else.
Well, I don't know where I am now, but let's see where it takes us. Yep. I mean, that's new.
Yeah, she giggled.
Maybe something new's going on. Shit.
No,
shit.
Also, not giving you time to learn the level and then having dead ends is a little fucked.
Well, I don't know. Something changed there. Maybe we can make something happen.
I still stand by how sick I am of Silent Hill stories all being about young people, but that idea, the fanblog idea is sick. Thank you. Basically, the Hollywood child stardom issue is almost but with even less protection somehow.
Thank you. Bye. I am slightly concerned. I understand why Silent Hill F needs to be a bit obvious with its story. If this is where they want to go with short message, I am slightly worried where Townfall might go.
Yeah.
I feel like if Townfall also feels the need to scream its story at us, like, twice is okay, I get what you're going for. 3 times in a row will be us going, okay, are you?
Oh, I have to fucking do that. You have to find shit to interact with while you're being chased through a maze by a monster to unlock the fucking locks on that door you found.
Okay, fucking gnarly. This is a lot of level to do that in. Like, a lot.
I don't know where I'm meant to be going.
In first person while being chased by a monster.
And it's dark as fuck.
Well, maybe go back to the door now and see if...
I don't know how to get there. Whoa!
I will help you. I don't want your help, actually. Like, at all, Mum. You have made everything worse. In the space of 6 months, Mum. I feel like there would be a cool idea there, too, that, like, she's still aware of the problems.
You're into art, right?
I have to go through and fucking see shit.
You're gonna have to find at least one more. The game is gonna... Okay, I can see, yeah, there's less locks on it. You're gonna have to find at least one more.
I can't see!
Magic 3, baby. I did not touch those brightness
Oh my
settings.
god, oh my god! Well, now we know what to do. This is such horseshit. Influences the new celebrities, basically. Well, End of Story in 2 kind of touches on those themes, kind of, but the shit was good, yeah. Silent Hill was good, yeah. I was also thinking, like, because not, like, child stardom in Hollywood already is so exploitative. Imagine literally never getting away from it. There's always a camera in your face. I've seen people talk about it, where they're literally posting their daughter's first date, her first period, and being really invasive about it. Doing like, oh, this is your first crush, and filming her, asking him out, and filming her on her first date shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can't see shit.
Yeah.
And it's spooky if it's dark, and it's like, yeah, you know what else is spooky? That I can't fucking see anything and I'm getting lost.
Alright, so I found 2 doohickeys. Not thrilled with this, but okay, we can make it work. I'm trying to remember,
where the fuck are we meant to go?
I'm trying to remember, did PT do something similar to this? Alright, is that... well, there's a door there. We found 2 of them, and they were, like, relatively close to each other. Vaguely fine, number 3. I should play Condemned. This is reminding me I really want to do a Condemned stream at some point. Don't you fucking dare loop around, motherfucker. I will stab something in the eyeballs, and there's a lot of animals around me right now. Alright, how about... Can I go through this door? I think I really want to run, actually. It seems annoying as fuck not to run. Alright, so now I'm being recorded. I'm not... some of those ideas of, like, constantly being recorded and all that, all of your, embarrassing moments being in front, like, a camera phone fodder.
Yeah.
I feel that's kind of what this game wants to go for.
I mean, yeah, but I sort of feel like being quote-unquote voluntarily part of the Panopticon in that you can voluntarily be a society, like, not really, but enough.
What are you?
No, you need 2 more.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Game,
that's too many.
Horseshit.
That's too many. Magic 3, motherfucker. Was there a door here? No, alright.
And you can't see where you're going! And there's a monster chasing you, and they don't give you a map, and they don't let you figure it out first. You're just running around fucking blindly. Sorry, forget everything else about this. This is shitty game design. You didn't add any game mechanics, so you're punishing the player for your lack of fucking input into the game.
There's a handful of things that probably could have made it slightly better. I think if the phone was actually... Maybe it is. Is the phone giving us clues where we can find some more things?
It's just showing people involved in the story, I think.
Like, that's one way
maybe it's when the faces show up, there's stuff around, but the faces seem to be showing up pretty randomly.
Like, the phone could give us a little bit more navigation to... Oh, is that... That's a door. That's fine. Apparently I need the door. But okay, we need 2 more of these things. That's not a dead end, is it? Whoa.
Also, having dead ends is so fucking stupid. Or having it so dark that you think it's a dead end.
I think they could have... 5 is a little excessive. I think 3 that were a bit more spaced out than what we've given would be a good idea. 5 is a little nuts. Okay, so I'm back here. Alright. I don't know where the monster is. Apparently it's nearby.
Oh.
The monster is real nearby, actually.
Also, I'm pretty sure the monster can just teleport too.
Yeah.
So you can't just loop it far enough away. that you can actually look for shit. Condemned criminal origins, that's the inverse of a panopticon, yeah. That's sitting in the tower being looked at by many people. Panopticon is one guy watching many people, yeah. I guess...
Don't you fucking dare be around here.
I guess it's sort of like, colloquially using the word panopticon as like, I guess just, constant surveillance. Wait a minute.
Oh, don't you dare! Oh, don't you
the
dare.
plot of this is a mix of Silent Hill 2, Angela, mental health message, bare bones, and social media bad. Yeah,
Actually, that's a little bit, yeah, why, maybe we still got time. Maybe the game's gonna, bring it all home. However, it's a little goofy that they brought up the whole, like, social media thing and, oh, she's freaking out, she doesn't have enough followers, and then they've kind of forgotten about that.
Yeah.
Now they've got...
What?
What if I felt bad because my mum was, dealing with generational trauma? Can we stick with the... Finish what you were going with the social media thing.
Finish your vegetables.
Like, window dressing, not necessarily a bad idea, but that feels like a theme that kind of hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll pay off. Maybe there's still time for this to pay off. Or was it just an excuse for the character to have a camera?
Yeah, I think it's an excuse for her to have a camera. I think they wanted to make it too many different things, and then they were told you have 3 hours. And then they're like, sure, let's just smush it all together. Either that or, executives were going in like, no, Admiral, actually, I've had an idea, I'm more of the ideas guy. I've had an idea and you should add it, and I don't care if it makes sense or not. Because I will fucking fire you. Yeah, again, you're meant to find shit. And there's the locker.
Well, I've already found this. The monster is absolutely behind me. Was that the monster, or... This is a lot. This is so much. Why wouldn't something be in here? This seems like a great place to put something, actually. Are we sure it's not just Magic 3? Are we sure we...
No, because there's still locks on the picture.
There's still locks in the picture. Alright. Well, I'm here anyway, so okay, there's still locks in the picture, so it's fine. Don't.
Yeah. That's a dead end, so if you try to access her, like, internal wall before you do all the extra shit to get her to open up to you, she'll fucking kill you.
This has to be your ending game. If you ask more of us after this, you have burned through a lot of goodwill. If you think you have the balls to ask more of this, after midi-chlorianing fucking Silent Hill fog to me, oh, buddy, you... Was that an arrow on the floor? Was that maybe a clue given us something? Okay, so, we've got the cabinet.
Colloquially using the term in explicitly the wrong way, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's a whole shoot shot to social media involvement in stories like this. Either it's strictly utilitarian uses, in which case it's good, or the whole game is computer gameplay, and it commits to the theme. Everything else is in the cornball zone. Very social media moment is cornball zone. Yakuza make you get your bond, do Hawaii vlogs, and get briefly in trouble on the internet as a combat zone, yeah. It's fun cornball, though. Although, to be fair, I haven't seen it in action, but I do like the idea of Yakuza getting involved in, like, internet drama with, like, 14-year-olds for being problematic. That's funny to me.
Okay, so those two are easy to find. They're real close to each other. I have absolutely forgotten where, like, clue number 3 was.
Yeah.
God forbid I find where clue number 4 is.
No, keep going down that hallway because your thing's getting fuzzy, and I think that means something.
That would be really useful if that meant something, actually.
No, doesn't mean fucking jack shit.
Was there... Why wouldn't there be something here? Look, funny art piece. Make that a fucking clue.
Yeah, exactly.
Make that a fucking art clue. It's bright coloured and shit.
You can actually see it. It's okay, Jack. I make fun. Literally, everybody brings up the word is using it wrong now. Yeah. I guess I don't know if there's a single word for constant surveillance.
I think panopticon in like a social media environment does make sense. I think that is, yeah, the idea that we're all recording each other constantly. Okay, is that good, or are you still going to be doing the da-da-da-da-da in a minute?
Whoop!
Don't you? Come on, man. Come on. Leave me alone, Mom. I'm looking for clues. Mom.
Also, the character's really slow, and you don't have an option to sprint at any time. It's just a jog, a light jog.
Okay, maybe this is a landmark and I'm overthinking it. That would be a great place to put a clue if you wanted to, video game.
If there's a landmark, it's where the clue should be.
I gotta be careful because if I do accidentally find the end of the level,
You get killed.
Yeah, I get immediately trapped and I can't get past the monster. So I
He
can't.
that kills you.
I can't be too good at the game, unfortunately. This is a dead end. Nope, we're fine.
There's a toilet.
Make the toilet a clue. Reach your hand in. It will be a throwback. Oh,
That's like something. There you go. Go get the door. Go get the door. 4, not even 5, not 3, not 5, 4.
Oh no! Come on, game! Come on! I was so close.
You go down there. Go down there. Now.
Don't you fucking even think of looping around that corner, motherfucker. Oh, this sucks. Oh, the exact corner I have like trapped myself in.
And there's no map, and now you have to find your way.
Well, hang on. That's a landmark. All right, we can use this. I think we're getting. I think we like vaguely heading back to the beginning of the level. This is where I'm. Yeah. Is the closet? Yeah. All right, I think we can make this happen. I think this could be it. This could be the run. Yeah, baby. And so long as that thing doesn't like fucking do a teleport behind me, I think we pulled it off. Let's never speak of this again. I have immediately made a wrong. Oh, no. Let me in. You bastard!
Fucking asshole. I hate this fucking game. I keep saying the birthday fuckers being the creators of makes way more sense. It only makes more sense as bullshit gets more completed. Also, it was 5, but they after having the chains go across the door, they had one that only partly went into the door and then went back. Because why would you make it visually obvious on a shaky, fuzzy phone as you're running away from a monster that you still have something to do?
Kick it down with your teenage girl legs. Come on. You're a fucking... I don't know, you probably do gym, you probably climb a rope. Kick it down. Third birthday fuckos. But yeah. Oh, third birthday is so bad. Parasite Eve, beloved game. How can I turbo fuck this entire franchise? No wonder he got stuck doing...
Actually, this 14-year-old girl wants to be in a coma and forcibly impregnated all the time because she wants her psychic army to come and kill you.
No, that's fear. That's
Oh, that's fear?
Yeah.
Are we talking about fear? What the fuck were we talking about?
I was talking about Parasite Eve.
Oh, Parasite Eve's the other one, yeah.
No, that is...
Oh, wow, they fucked up Parasite Eve somehow.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Okay, so...
There's something here? I literally can't see anything!
There's the monster behind you, if that helps. Why would I want to tax an art class? Maybe I'm thinking the wrong phrase for audit, but why would I want to tax an art class? Artists famously not great with being taxed.
And she's giggling at me through the controller because she goes, this is such a stupid fucking thing.
Is there a quick turn?
No. I just had to turn really hard.
Yeah. I think this segment would work way better if it was 3, and if they were spaced out a little more, because those two being really close to each other is, or maybe they felt the need to smush two together so you would know to look for 2 clues. Okay, so does that mean it's making? Okay, yep. There's this one again.
Okay, that's 2.
I think that's 3 actually. Yeah. Okay.
No, 2, because then there's the third one that you can barely fucking see.
Okay, so I guess we look for like faces. They are actually a clue, and phone going ga 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 da da ba ba. So there is at least some indicator on the phone where to go. I wasn't talking to you. I was not talking to you. Mind your goddamn business.
Don't do all of this shit at the same time after having no fucking gameplay for the entire thing. This is Silent Hill with one puzzle.
Is it a puzzle, or are you just running away? Or is it just a collectathon? Are you just collecting jiggies and
No,
gold
the
bananas?
one puzzle was in the fucking school area.
Ah, yeah.
And then the answer was in the room, and somehow we still missed it because they didn't fucking make it obvious enough.
I think this segment just, like... one more week, a developer just kind of had to sit on this for a go. You know what? Maybe this is a little ridiculous. Maybe this is a little nuts. Or maybe they really want to pad out, like, just the ending segment to make it feel a bit more,
Whoa, it's Silent Hill and there's a monster that monsters the kills you. No. Oh, God.
It's not that there isn't, and again, kind of like...
I can't see!
And kind of like this entire game, there is an idea here, it's just, needs a lot of work. Ordered as a second definition to attend a creditless class. Oh wow, why don't you go do an art class for experience? It'll look really good on your resume.
What's that? Oh.
Okay, I missed whatever that new clue you picked up was, but I think that's like one of the ones we haven't found. So I guess that means there's one more.
Ah, fuck, what am I stuck on? What am I stuck on?
This is the game you don't want to have, like, weird corners to get stuck on. I want these to be hard 90-degree angles. I don't want to get stuck on shit. This has got to be something. It's nothing. Apparently
No,
it's nothing. I think this is... I don't mind this as an experiment in, like, Silent Hill's tone. You already got that one. They're clearly playing around.
Did you see glitch out?
I did see a glitch out. No. The phone camera is glitching out on you as well. It's part of it. It's a metaphor for
how fucking little they cared about this game when they made it.
Well, I kind of don't blame him if you only got stuck with like a 3-hour crap it out. Just one more clue, please, video game. Just like one more thing to find.
I can't see.
You can probably turn up the brightness if you really need.
I don't think it's going to help. I think they literally just have areas where there's no light. Just to fuck with you. Isn't it scary that you can't see? Isn't it spooky? It's so Silent Hill.
I mean, Silent Hill 1 has really great, dark... Okay, that's
There's
a person's
something
face.
around here.
Something nearby. Oh, good sign. Sure hope there isn't a bright pink monster behind you. Come on, why wouldn't the school desk be something? Why is it caged off? Oh, yes, yeah. This is the school locker. I don't think you found... Yeah, okay. Okay, so you found at least...
If I die, I'm gonna be so upset.
Definitely watch out. The monster has cornered me in this zone before, so... definitely get ready to loop around a little bit. Well, stuff's getting locked off. Is that a good sign? The game is going to railroad you towards where you need to go?
I think it is, yeah.
That would be great. I would love it if you would do that.
Wow, I wish they did that fucking earlier.
Well, you don't even have the phone to tell you if the monster's coming, so you better not have a monster coming for us.
I think the monster went into the door I unlocked.
Oh, beautiful. I don't think that's the major concern here, girl. I
hope you're alone, actually, and that monster isn't in here.
That was a real fucking awkward way to put that exact line of dialogue, I think.
February 21st, from Maya's Diary 3. I've been really absorbed in my work lately. I decided to paint the girls who jumped off the villa roof. I'd like to think they left this place for something better. I think I might finally be free of my despair, because I've never felt this inspired. I'm going to put every last bit of myself into this piece. My roof piece is almost done. It might actually be my crowning achievement. But once this is done, then what? Do I have it in me to come up with something even better? Okay, now they're doing, like, oh, the artist problem of you make your magnum opus and you never do. Stop adding themes!
Oh.
Stop adding themes!
Oh, buddy, that is brave of you to think this will be your magnum opus. The third birthday guy thinks this is the one everyone's going to remember
I think they're literally doing, everyone wants us to do Silent Hill 2 again, but we can't ever be that good. And it's like, you can't be that good. You can be fucking better than this. How much longer can I enjoy the fame and praise I get now? Is there despair and disappointment waiting for me right around the corner? The sadness that gripped me before has clawed its way back into my mind. I guess it was always there. Who knows how often it'll show up? The thought makes my skin crawl. Maybe I should just end things while I'm still happy. Go out on a good note. I wish I could talk to someone about all this.
This at least feels like we're coming to end of the story, and don't you fucking dare try to do another one of those, video game. You're gonna wrap the fuck up right now.
At approximately 1 p.m. On the 12th, popular graffiti artist C.B. Maya Ako Hindenburg was found collapsed on the grounds of an apartment building in Kendenstadt. She was pronounced dead at the hospital.
Calling her Hindenburg is a little on the nose.
Yeah. The death of the 18-year-old girl comes as a shock to not only local community members, but also to all those that were familiar with her work. Authorities believe the cause of death may be suicide, but given her popularity and the lack of warning signs to her peers, they have not ruled out foul play and are proceeding with a full-scale investigation.
Wait. She killed herself.
I didn't kill her.
And that means I've been
Or you've been trapped in the time. Well, I mean, you have been trapped in the time.
Oh my god, she's been dead the whole time.
What will it take for you to forgive me?
And and then she'll wake up and it was just a dream, but then she'll wake up again and she's been dead the whole
Let
time.
me die.
What is in your season book? We have to look at the mid emo boy again. It's the only way to understand the story.
My alpha wolf when he can't control his beast side and feels regret about it later.
I love how this is the third time we've seen the sketchbook and we have to go through the whole sketchbook again. You will appreciate my art. You will appreciate my furries.
I think she's like, I've been painting the girls who threw themselves off the roof, and then I went, haha, is it gonna be we've been dead the whole time? And then sort of like, oh, she drew a picture of the girl that we're playing as.
Don't worry about what people think.
Lesbians?
Be proud.
Be who you are.
So
She did notice you, Senpai.
notice me.
I strained my eyes rolling them.
There's good ideas here, just very clumsily done.
They're trying to do too much, and it's coming off a little disingenuous.
Where's the cyberbully thing coming? I feel like they forgot.
They forgot what they were doing halfway through.
We were so busy going, oh, what if I was... Maybe there's still time.
Are they going to do a chase scene again?
The credits have not rolled yet. There's still time for this to bring it all home.
I was so happy when my mom.
Are you secretly the girl herself?
And you killed yourself?
You made a call out post about yourself.
I could have had a different life too. I guess someone finally did.
The fucking chair had graffiti on it that said no days. I'm like, is it meant to be bullying or? Skizzenbutch.
You actually noticed me. I never thought you would.
It's a little worrying if the Silent Hill guy's going, wow, I can never write a Silent Hill as good as the other guys, but I hope they'll notice me.
Scroll through her carousel Instagram post, boy.
Emily. What
It's
should
pronounced
I do?
book, sorry, back. No! Let it be Butch. I need more butchers in my life.
I need more, what, Skizzen Butch? I need more Sausage Butch. That's not.
Hey, Dag. It's a sketchbook. And then says it's pronounced book. Or buck. What
But
do you think Skezen means?
But Sed
No,
is
no,
writing.
no,
No. Sed
no,
is
no,
saying that
no,
the
no,
German language is
no, no,
cruel.
no. Look
Sed is giving me the excuse.
Look at me. Using context clues and your media literacy skills, what do you think Skezen means?
Parasite Eve. It's a reference to the third birthday. He wants us all to remember
Shut up.
how good the third birthday was.
Oh my god, it's a girl with brown hair, it's the main character!
You are running out of time to bring this home, buddy.
Anita, what's up?
Hey, you'll never guess what I'm about to do again.
I'm such a piece of shit.
You remember when that dude I hooked up with kept on calling me a piece of shit?
What are you talking about?
Story of the year.
I thought I was invisible.
Are we seriously still making this about the follower thing?
No matter what anyone said, I didn't listen.
Anita?
But you and Maya, both of you did
This really...
You heel turned real quick, girl.
sooner.
Anita? Wait. Where are you right now?
Thank you.
This really feels like... Wow, I accidentally pushed my friend to suicide. I'm gonna make this about me now.
Was there for me. I'm going to go.
Well, one sentence later, and I'm not saying you saved her, but at least you brought it to her.
Anita! Just listen to me.
It's a strong fake out.
Hang on, I'm about to drop myself off.
Hang
the
on, let's
bridge.
go shopping tomorrow. Is the moral seriously just talk it out?
No, the moral is capitalism will save you. The visuals have been very cool. They have touched on some cool concepts. They didn't go as deep, and they had too many subjects happening at the same time.
Sunrise is a little bit of a...
It's
bit
a
of
little
a flick of the
cheesy.
nose.
It's a little cheesy. Like, I feel like you could have done a very genuine, hey, fucking text your friends and actually talk to them and don't just hide your own problems. Be someone that your friends can look to for help.
I do
But-
think that would be an interesting moral if the word Silent Hill were not the
Yeah.
first thing you see when you load this game up. I guess...
Also, I don't think there's multiple endings to this, which is sort of the whole point of Silent Hill in a way, of being it like an investigation of you and your choices.
Well, okay, they only had 3 hours to get their point across, so... There's some things I can forgive.
It's just so hard to take seriously through text messages and...
Those who betray themselves to fit into a group are pathetic.
I don't mind them trying to make a serious story through text messages. The story itself is not...
I just want someone to
The story is not strong enough to back up those text messages.
And for those who love me, I want to keep moving forward and never look back to 18-year-old me.
I feel like they didn't go deep enough with any of their themes to justify how many themes they covered. And also some of it seemed to come totally out of left field. What the fuck is this epilogue? Yeah. It's when you write a letter to your future self and then write a letter to your past self and you go, girl, you're a teenager. You just need, like, to wash your hair and to move out of your mum's house. Yeah. Suck my nuts. Oh yeah, you didn't say this was this is pretty much a direct response to the starting epilogue, which is, I want to be like those animals that are the strongest and on their own. I don't want to have to rely on anybody.
Kinda scary leaving my hometown, but I'll be fine.
Girl, no, don't move in with your best friend. Canon
Happens to all of
event.
us.
Canon event, you move in with your best friend and they make the place look like that.
I thought it said... I saw that fucking subtitle for the song came up. I thought it was about to go into... Rolling as impersonating me! I thought it was about to go into Metallica. Okay, look. There's good ideas. I think... I'm not going to long legs this, because I think there's some interesting ideas there.
It went deeper than Longlegs did, but the bar's like 2 centimeters off the ground.
No, the problem is the bar is that it is Silent Hill.
Yeah, that's fine, but after Journey, she basically returns the same opinion. Yeah, the solitary animals are stronger than being herd creatures for fake ass hoes. Suck the left one first. Yeah.
I want to give this game some leeway. it's asking a lot trying to make something modern, try to make something about teenagers and text messaging and cyberbullying not cringe. That is a really fucking hard ask. I don't blame the guy.
But then they didn't even do it.
He forgot about it after the second act?
Yeah. Not even. He forgot about it like halfway through, I think. It was real bullying. It wasn't even... Social media showed up in, like, supplementary text that you can just skip over. This and, like, one cutscene. Literally one cutscene about social media, and then the rest of it was regular bullying, and then being a fake friend, and then child abuse, and then sexual abuse, or, like, fear of sexual abuse.
Yeah, I am going to formulate this a little bit. They didn't do anything with the cyberbullying thing.
Yeah.
It was... Yeah, it is a way of manifesting...
Ooh, a theme!
It is a way of manifesting bullying in the modern era, absolutely, but there wasn't any statement about it in particular that you couldn't have just said and then they were making fun of her in class. Like, if you remove the cyberbully aspect of it, then the story doesn't change.
Yeah.
It would still be an identical story.
Yeah. It'd be exactly the same. It'd just be about regular bullying. We went nowhere with this story. Good job, everyone. We successfully didn't kill ourselves, but that's like barely even the journey in the first place. Yeah.
I don't think it's fair to assume that every Silent Hill is going to do the multiple endings thing, but it would not have hurt in this game's case, because I think at least if you got to the end of this and you made all the right choices and you talked to your friend and that's how you get past the killing yourself thing, that could have paid off. But
you literally don't get any... It could even be, if you don't, like, grab all the things to properly understand your friend dies. Like, your friend kills himself because you didn't put in the effort, or you kill yourself because you didn't understand that they were their own full person.
Well,
but then you can't fail the game. David Cage-ass game design.
I feel like it's a little cagey, isn't it? It feels a little David Cage.
That's a really funny way. That's going to be a new fucking
Hold on that one.
definition of it's a little cagey. This
I
game's
feel like
baffling. Yeah.
Again with Silent Hill.
This game came up to me when I was 10 years old and said, "You're so ugly, your mum's retired," and I still don't know what they meant by that.
I can't believe the game told me to choose life. But I think at least.
Oh my god, it's Buckethead.
A big part of Silent Hill and a big sticking point with Downpour is the idea that whatever the big crime that happened is that brought you to Silent Hill doesn't get undone. Like, what makes Silent Hill 2 so damn good for a lot of reasons, but there isn't the ending where it was a misunderstanding. You did the deed.
Yeah.
The ending is how you deal with it afterwards. Do you
Yeah.
do you kill yourself? Do you try to move on?
Yeah.
So
Also,
I feel like in that instance, trying to say,
I think she still did believe Maya until she killed herself. That might have just been me misunderstanding it. But it's still weird.
That would be like a big problem with Downpour is the fact that one of the endings is, you didn't commit the thing. Like, that's a complete misunderstanding of how Silent Hill works.
It's kind of a piss take that somebody reaching out for her once, was all it took. Also, she multiple times rejected the friend, but also, you didn't get to pick what you said when you texted the friend, so it doesn't affect the ending you get. Which I feel like that would be interesting, of like, hey, you have to actually make the effort to reach out and ask for help, and to be a friend to them and to support each other.
It's a little on the nose that it gave us this message 4 times as well. I get it. The game is called The Short Message. I know what the game is about. You can show me this at the beginning of the story, and I will get it. You do not have to give me the reach out for help message 4 separate times.
Hey, buddy,
Buddy,
your game wasn't good enough to justify 4 trigger warnings. Yeah, it makes a suicidality feel really vapid, to be honest. Yeah.
I was gonna
wanting to blow your shit move off. Yeah.
I was gonna make the crack and I forgot about it. It has definitely been unfavorably compared to 13 Reasons Why, and I think I understand. 13 Reasons Why has a million other problems with it. Let's talk about the problems with this thing.
I didn't watch 13 Reasons Why. I just saw people react to it on Tumblr. I was like, oh, this could be interesting, and then like 3 days later, fuck this.
Look, there's some leeway I'm still giving this game, but
I like how they think that we would want to go into the chapters and replay it.
A big part of being a Silent Hill fan in the modern day, unfortunately, is coming to terms with how it's been mismanaged. I think the guy had some good ideas. He forgot to finish writing some of it. Maybe he didn't have enough time that he had to smoosh it into a fucking 3-hour segment. Maybe he didn't have enough room to like really make a meal out of this. He had to give us a snack, and the snack was a water biscuit. It was not a. It was an oyster cracker compared to the brain sandwich that is Silent Hill 2. I'm making a dumb joke to a video I made Dad watch with me. It's got ideas. It needed a lot more.
Is anyone else playing this?
Is anyone else playing this? Actually, to be fair, it is a 100% free game. And it is like a tech demo for them to like explore some other ideas. So I do think
the room shows up before short message.
Anyone else playing the short? It's all of you. You are all the people playing. All the people watching the short message. Well, Milkmaster is actually playing Ocarina, so I'll probably chuck a raid at him.
Daget streams his live.
That's crazy. Okay. This is. I think there's people calling this is not a real Silent Hill. I think it is. I think there is like the confronting something you did, someone you hurt, having to come to terms with it. You only escape the looping hell, by coming to terms with it. So I think it does have the Silent Hill DNA. Clearly, Silent Hill wants that Resident Evil, not reputation, but definitely Resident Evil can go first person. We can
do it too.
So I think it wants that. So I'm not going to say it's not Silent Hill for being first person.
It's funny wondering if any of the devs actually relate to this story at all. I would rather play a self-insert Silent Hill than attempt to tell a story you do not understand as a writer. Yeah.
Well, that's what, I guess not, but I guess that's what Book of Memories is going for. But
Silent Hill 2 was written as a self-insert for the dude who killed his wife with cancer.
I think every character, every story ever written is a little bit self-insert.
I thought for a second that you were going to go, I think everybody kills their wife at some point. And I was like, ooh, we're really not getting married.
I think it's a Silent Hill. It's not a particularly good one. There's some cool ideas there that don't get finished.
It's just like, you keep on touching on it. You keep on going, here's a theme. And I go, ooh, interesting. Can we go into it? And you go, here's a second theme. And I'm like, oh, okay, so these two themes are going to be connected somehow, and then you're going to tell me about it. You're going to love this. A third theme! Fuck you!
Why James was sad, big boy hours. It sucks that we're talking about a better game. A big part of James' sad boy hours, genuine guilt, but also the fact he wants us to feel bad for him.
Yeah.
He is trying to manipulate us, the audience playing the game, into feeling bad for James. It is very much an act on James's part. Like,
I get why he's miserable. It's not like I've ever been married, but with the story could be empathized with. Yeah, don't you hate it when your bitch wife gets cancer on purpose? No, I understand where you're coming from. This game, though, really struggles to depict the actual lived experiences of, like, anything. Genuine, like the most extreme versions of child abuse and neglect, which it happens, but it's incredibly rare compared to the actual child abuse and neglect that a lot of people experience. My qualifications, my CPTSD, take it, please. I don't want it anymore.
I'm so sorry to say, Silent Hill 2 also has the suicide theme going for it. Silent Hill 2 did this game better.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is James needed to be cyberbullied more.
Child abuse better.
James needed to be cyberbullied more.
Yeah.
We need to...
No, literally none of our mothers are cackling over their neglect. Yeah, and also they went for such an extreme version of abuse and neglect of going from personal experience. One, a lot of people don't view child abuse as being real or bad enough unless it is literal supervillain shit like that, where they're going, haha, I killed my son and put him in the fridge, haha, I locked you in the closet because I wanted to get dicked down. Where then, people just don't believe it unless it's, the most extreme version of something. Two, a lot of child abuse is quite boring once you get used to the constant terror. And I feel like it didn't really address the thing that I think is really, like, this is more of a personal gripe with it. The thing I think is really horrifying about experiencing child abuse was that you get used to it so quickly and you internalize it so much, and they didn't even touch on what makes child abuse bad.
Actually, even worse, I just had a thought then. They bring up I was bullied too, my mum abused me, and they forgot to link it to everything else.
Yeah.
Like, we made the connection, it's a generational abuse thing and she was putting it out on someone else. The game forgot to say that! It actually comes off like the game is saying, but I got bullied too. My mum was mean to me. I had to bully my friend. I'm gonna make this about me.
Also, I love the stepdad did not give a fuck. Like, he was aware the children were being locked in closets and stuff and shit. And was like, yeah, but like, can we go get pizza?
I think... Yeah, I think they had an idea, they forgot to connect it, so it absolutely comes off as the girl just kind of going, I got bullied too, so...
Actually, I had it worse. The game attempted a cycle with the family, and it's frustrating how flat it falls, yeah.
Alright.
And, like, they could have tied it in with the idea of the curse from the witch who got killed, of it could have been about generational trauma as a result of living in a country that was full of fascists, and let's be real, Germany still does have a lot of fascists in it. A lot of countries do, but, yeah. But,
we're
like
dealing
that,
with our own problem right now.
And then of immigration and being a part of, like, an isolating experience in a racist country.
What we have learned is we can literally blame it on witches.
Yeah, genuinely. They could do something about it being a witch hunt if you do something a little odd, like be autistic visibly. And then
Do you reckon we could stop the momentum One Nation has been getting by calling Pauline Hanson a witch? I can't believe she hexed that guy.
What was the thing that was going on where it's like, I can't believe Joe Biden buried that puppy? That was like a meme on Tumblr for a while.
Yeah.
It was also commentary on validation, but they don't emphasize the bad things they did it for enough. Doing anything for validation is bad, suck my nuts. Why don't we be niceys and friends for validation sometimes? Yeah.
Maybe they needed to make it obvious, and that's a little ridiculous.
Also, hang on. 1 second before you go. Just thought of something very funny. They have teenage girls, and the thing that makes her not kill herself is, let's go shopping. Let's go shopping.
You can tell a dude wrote this.
Let's go shopping.
You can tell a 40-year-old dude wrote this.
I've asked you 3 times. Do you want to go shopping?
Also, it's really clumsy because I was like, maybe the followers thing is like making it like an actual number, like popularity number, like, so we get the idea she's kind of freaking out about not being as popular. Counterpoint also, one is an artist and the other is posting selfies.
Yeah.
Like, it would land a little better if the main character was also an artist and she just wasn't as good as she had like an imposter syndrome thing.
I think she was, because there was one photo of her art, but it literally flashed up really quickly for like less than a second.
Okay, it did. That's a honest thing that I just go through, but it does kind of feel like she was going, my selfies aren't getting as many. My fucking sad fuck, everyone said I should smile, how's this? Isn't getting as much effort as a fucking art piece that took 40 hours.
I don't think it was sad fuck. I think it was like, you know, the Tumblr thing of like, they do, remember the post where it's like they put on the hat and then they transform into that character? It was literally people say you look better when you smile. And does DreamWorks face at the fucking camera. Like...
That's fair. Kind of individualist take on leaning on friends for support.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't mind that. I don't mind the game. It was a little obvious with it, but it was going with the whole sticking by yourself and not letting anyone else in your bubble. Is a genuine isolating problem that does lead to problems like this of going, I can deal with this problem myself. And yes, the moral of the game is reach out to your friends. It's such a fucking high school fucking like after school special shit. In a Silent Hill game, I'm not expecting fucking 15-year-olds to play Silent Hill the short message.
Like fundamentally it is causing their problems, but I don't think the game understands the characters do need validation. They wouldn't have these problems if they have their needs met. Yeah, and I genuinely think a lot of people experienced some, like, not all of it and not all as equally bad as each other, but I do think most people experience some level of emotional neglect or abandonment from their parents, of literally the parent physically being there but mentally or emotionally not engaging or shaming the child, which does cause problems. Or they experienced peer isolation and they didn't have very strong friendships. Being selfish is bad, but if you're not a solitary animal, you're weak. Yeah.
All right.
And you know, let's finish up. Let's do the raid.
I do feel like we need to wrap this up before midnight. But any final thoughts? There's ideas.
It kind of wet farted.
It was a wet fart. There are ideas. They could expand upon them. Maybe if this game had a full release, a full fucking 10-hour campaign, maybe they could have stretched some ideas out more. But God, is it clumsy, and it comes off as a fucking 45-year-old trying to write about teenagers, making an after-school special instead.
Oh my god. We were making the Clone High jokes earlier, but it really does come off as the shit that Clone High satires.
And I do think, if this was its own thing, we would have gone, it's alright, but it was going for something. The fact that it has Silent Hill on it is such a, I fully believe this is a Silent Hill game. It's got all the right ideas, but I think putting Silent Hill there is the exact reason why this falls so fucking flat. This would be a fine indie horror game.
Honestly, even then, I'd probably still make a little bit of fun of it.
We have a little.
It really does feel like, again, what I was talking about within the game of like the mental health books that were lying around that you read sections of. There's such a level of like paternalism and talking down to teenagers with mental illness. It felt like this game was talking down to me, the player.
The irony is this game was so obvious with its story, right? It's really glaring when it doesn't do anything with that idea. It would be cool if they expanded on kids feel like they're being talked down to and they're addicted to the likes and their self-worth is being attached to likes and followers. The fact that the story is so obvious makes it feel even more nuts that it didn't do anything with any of those ideas. Like, presented them, I don't know how you would, I don't know, I'm not, it's way too late at night, I'm not going to design the game for them, but it does kind of feel like, drop the idea, there could have been ways to expand it, make it more interesting. It does feel so much like they threw it, forgot to write it.
My final thought on this is it really does feel like the devs were 2 seconds away from putting like Minecraft parkour or Subway Surfers on the screen to make sure I was really paying attention to the message.
She had the phone there the whole time.
Yeah.
That's how they would have got the kids to pay attention. I don't believe it was a realistic teenager. Subway Surfers was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, likes of the enemy, go shopping with your real friends or something, yeah. Let's wrap it up. Thank you for doing terrible things to me once again.
Thank you.
Every time I come onto your channel, it's a fucking experience, man.
4D experience. I'll make sure to do it with my co-hosts. I'll make sure to do it in my chat.
Send me Anon Hate on Tumblr, please. So I can better understand the game.
I can't fucking wait for... I can't wait for that one. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna chuck his at Milkmaster, a great streamer who deserves a lot more love.
May I press the enter on
You may
this?
chuck the enter. You may. I will give you the enter key on that one.
So I hope you all enjoyed it. Oh, did it not work?
Oh no, I know what I did.
You didn't. You needed
I
a
put
slash
the, I
rate,
put,
yeah.
I put the raid in the wrong place. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, there we go. All right, now it's starting up. All right, thank you for joining.
Bye everyone.
Robin, you know German.
Thank you for coming in.
I'm glad we did at least one crap game on stream. I do everything in my power to show off games that I'm really excited for, or games I think did something genuinely important. I'm glad we did something kind of crap to prove that I can sometimes do just kind of crap stuff.
I hope everyone had fun, even though we were ripping the game to shreds and were maybe being a bit mean, but also, come on.
Sometimes you have to understand, you know, how low the bucket gets, how the bottom of the barrel is, to understand how good something like Silent Hill 2 is.
Send me your German learning show. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap this. I need to say the last word because I got a bit. So everybody, drink your water and talk to your friends and go shopping and have a makeover together. And remember to keep your